each other. You just know how to push all my buttons. Moved out of town and I erased your number, but still I find myself calling in the middle of the night, and there is nothing I can do. I am madly drawn to you. I know you feel the same. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly opposite. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly opposite. I try to fight you off, but it's so useless. You circle around me like the moon around the earth, always ending with a kiss. I'm clueless. We pretend that we don't really care at all, and there is nothing I can do. I am madly drawn to you. I know you feel the same. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly opposite. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly like two magnets, we are drawn to each other. You just know how to push all my buttons. Moved out of town and I erased your number, but still I find myself calling in the middle of the night, and there is nothing I can do. I am madly drawn to you. I know you feel the same. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something
are you? Welcome on. Welcome on in. No, really. Hi. Angelic Dreamer, thank you so much for that raid. Totally not expected right off. But I always appreciate it. What were you doing? What were you making? What were you crafting? If you don't mind me asking. If you are brand new here, hello. How are you? I'm gonna apologize. We got new speakers. Well, I got new speakers. And they're loud. But I'm hoping that I actually have it set so that it's not too loud. Please tell me if it is. For the music. Hold on, that's not even working. Oh. Let me try this. Properties? Let's try this. But let's restart that. Is it working? Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Till the time I can't forget when I felt strong. But until the night I'm in your arms again, I don't wanna get my hopes up in the air. All the way I thought that you'd be here with me, though I messed up everything I aimed to be, on the borderline of something to call sad. If I fall apart here,
Okay, I think I fixed it. Can we hear the music? And can we hear me? I think I fixed it. The goat scream might still come through. I'm not sure. Well, hi! Welcome on in! How's it going? I apologize. New speakers. They work amazing. I can actually be in a quiet streamer's chat and hear them. It's weird. Oh gosh, that was loud. That was louder than normal. But hey, how's it going? I expected the other one. Yeah. Welcome on in. If you don't know me, I'm Zakayla Zach. Mama Zach. Call me dude. I don't care what you call me. But I appreciate that you're here. Oh. That was my own hair. It did not taste good. We are going to attempt to work on the Legend of Zelda piece today, even though last week I tried and I failed due to I have no idea where my floss was for it. Hopefully I found it. I'm not sure if I did, but I did find Freddy Krueger one, so that's half the battle. But how was your Friday? I went out and about. I got my new bowling ball. It works amazing. Hold on, let me put my hair up. We also finished getting stuff for the child. His move-in date is Thursday. We are counting down. Let me tell you. It's exciting, then again, it's how it is. Let's set up Stream Raiders. Possibly. Let's see, where are we? We're right here. Let's do it. If you're playing. Same as the rest, I'm sorry. Are we not doing it? Gosh, I hope. Need Orc Slayer.
I don't know what is good enough. 'Cause baby, little by little you wear
Orc Slayer.
little by little my
Went to the house to clean some, to throw it in the trash cause you're gonna sell it. Ooh. Exciting. I hope it's all that you... Wait, exclamation point. That is a lot. That's a long word. Okay, we're gonna attempt to work on this. We need the color 830. Now, if you remember, last Friday, or last Saturday, no, type out the whole word. Sorry. It's fun making long. But if you were here last Saturday, I failed at working on this. Mainly because I couldn't find this bag of floss colors. Why is this bag important? Because it's got a lot of colors I need. Well, I don't blame you, Joey. Color 830. I don't know. Do I not have this color? I'm pretty sure I do. I have almost every color. That's That's nice. Apparently, I have no idea where this color is. I used it before. Ooh, exciting! I don't know if I have this color. I am a hot mess and a hat. It's just me. Hi. Hey. Like, I know I bought this color. I just don't know where I put it. I should look at my other bag. Honestly, I thought I put a lot of them away. Clearly, I'm mistaken. But how's everybody doing? Happy Saturday. I'm on vacation from work this coming week, so no stream after today until next Saturday. Why? Because we got stuff to do. That is all. Maybe I'll end up finding stuff that I lost. Who am I kidding? Ooh, are you really? Yes, I would like a laugh of the day. Because after my day yesterday and finding out that the child did not finish a lot of stuff for college like he should have, I officially got everything set for him to move in. So yes, I would like it. You'll miss me? I'll miss you. But I do this once a year because then I can actually, like, maybe attempt to put stuff up. A bee gave you a panic attack? Oh my gosh. Did I tell you about one of my guys saving my life from a bee this week? That was hilarious because he felt bad after. How did the bee give you a panic attack? You tell your story. Finding stuff, right? I'm trying. Like this number I'm looking for. Number 830. I know it's brown. Does anybody see it? Look, I found you, Lost. Oh, also, Cat Lost. Asked just like, what are you doing? That's funny. Yeah, I have no idea where this color is. Did you take the dogs out? Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. That was loud. I try not to sneeze with my mic open, but well, like that time I couldn't prevent it. I apologize. But it was a big sneeze though. Ooh, why are you using... Wait, are you crocheting them or knitting them? 2 hours later than planned? Yes, you did. I woke up at 6 o'clock in the morning yesterday and today. Knitting, I find it's easier with black yarn. Can you turn that television down? You don't need it that loud. Still moving. Oh, yeah, that's scary when it... Yeah. I get it, though. Okay, I have no idea where this is. Anybody? Why did I do that? Give me that back. Keepers. I'm a mess. Ugh. I would think after helping him with all his stuff, I would not be a mess. How often do I bowl? I bowl every Monday. Except right now we're in the off. Got 2 weeks. Then my kids will start bowling on Saturdays. I really don't know where this number went. Does anybody know? Oh, I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Jody. Look, it's not even in my basket that I used to keep all my floss in. Oh, also, should I start Stuart's newest Stitch Along when it launches on September the 1st? Should I? What do we think? Oh, look, I found it. I'm a mess. Hi. Oh, what are you missing? Nothing now. I found it. Found it. Raise this. I am a big hot mess. But would you want me any other way? Oh, Mama Fader, send me the invoice for the yarn. Because I am making that for her. She is so spoiled, it's not fun. Just throwing that out. But it's gonna be her Christmas present. And I did get my credit card. Let me tell you about that one. Let me tell you. I about panicked because I need my credit card. How I pay for everything. But how's everybody doing? I'm gonna miss everybody. I mean, I'll be in other people's chats all week. It might be hit or miss when I'm in chats, because there's stuff I gotta do still. And now, oh, also we hit our goal of 3,000 followers. Thank you so much, each and every person for the follows. We're now on the road to 3,100. I mean, this coming from person. Yes. Also, it's the last day that y'all can, say anything to the child when he's here. Right, child? At the end of stream, will you come on and tell everybody see ya in a couple months? He's thinking about it. He said probably. I'll force him to do it. Right? Okay. Only as long as you pay attention to everything. He is. He's great. I love him. He irritated me so bad yesterday, though. Let me tell you. Do you want to hear what happened yesterday? Because I'm still massively irritated with him, and he knows it. That's why he's doing all this extra stuff for me. Oh, he knows. Kid won't. Hold on. I'm gonna move my mic a little. Right, start networking now. Okay, so here I am waiting for confirmation that the school got the loan, right? And I worked hard figuring out how to get a loan, right? You can barely hear me. I'm topping my mic out. I am. That's weird. Is the music too loud? Everybody said it was okay. Gosh. So, I'm there. He never... It's alright, I'm the problem. We can be the problem together. So, remember, I worked hard getting him that loan, right? I actually co-signed on it. Something I never would actually do, right? So... I'm thinking I got confirmation that it'll be approved as soon as they get everything. Here I am. He called calls the school last week or a week and a half ago, whatever. And then he goes, oh yeah, they got it. They just haven't updated the website, right? So I'm believing that the website is broken still, right? No. He never finished filling out the loan. Yeah. So here I am thinking that he's all good and all set and all that good stuff. Nope. So I log on and I finish this. I can't finish it all because he needs to log on and finish stuff. He does it. They approve it instantly, like within minutes, right? Which is awesome. I go in and I accept all the terms, right? So I know exactly what's going on. And then late last night, they tell me, okay, yesterday afternoon, we sent it to the school. All they have to do is certify it. Officially, this morning, he's good. He is so lucky I'm on top of stuff. But let me tell, I was so mad yesterday. I actually left the house without telling him goodbye or anything, and Hovers knew I was so mad. Yep. Like, seriously, don't tell me you did something and then not do it, right? Whew. I was so mad. I'm still quite upset with him because there was no reason that he couldn't do it. And then, log on to his email for the college and find out that, he emailed the library person, the person in charge of the library, and he goes, I filled out a schedule thing, and that's literally all he typed to her. He's supposed to, introduce himself and stuff, so maybe she gives him a job. So I type out, a small paragraph, and hopefully she contacts him. Dude, I'm not gonna hold your hand during college. I got other stuff to do. No, I don't even think it's the shy thing. He's awkward. Don't get me wrong. He is awkward. His mind is too much on playing games. And that's not good. He can't sit there and play games during school and not go to class. I already told him if he fails out of college, if he does not go to classes or anything, I will contact the loan and tell them we don't need the second half of it for the spring. He's not going, and I will pay off the first half because that's also in my name. Well, mainly his name, but I'm the co-signer. And I will pay it off, and then I'll be done with him. I have no problem cutting people out of my life. He knows it. But he doesn't want to do it. He's told me he's gonna do good. He's gonna do what he has to. He's not gonna focus on games. And I can tell you a lot of people that I cut out of my life. You can too. Of course, then we got baby girl with us, and she goes, I love you. Thank you for buying me a new hairbrush. Gonna go clean out my car because I bought her lots of stuff. I even let her use my coupon for Joanne. Apparently, they also updated it so that you can't use the same coupon twice. Which is bananas because I've always done that. What's my average? About 140. I did go a pound lighter on my ball. I got 14 pound this time. Last time I had a 15. I mean, I'm still gonna have my 15 pound because it doesn't hook as much. Also, what do we think next Saturday for the 1,000 stitch? 3. What do we think? 1,000 stitch next Saturday? I could put it up as an event in Discord.
Now, once you've seen them, what else could you hope to find in your mind?
Or would the Saturday after be okay? Because we'll start a little earlier, probably about 11. Yep, I'll be off just Monday through Friday. Yeah, I think I will. So I'll get on probably about 11 a.m. next Saturday. And we'll do the 1,000 stitches. And then I think besides the gaming stream, right, that's everything. Right? Trying to think. Ooh, I'm excited for you. Yeah. My stream. Okay, my captions are working. I wanted to double check. Normally, Jody does tell me. I'm excited that you're going to Dibby's again. Other than the big dino? Or dono? Yeah. Dino. Dino. Okay. I'm good. I might have to move my mic again. I think it's a little too far away now. Angle it over here. Is that better? It works, right?
Struck down in the middle of it, I built up.
Yay!
Dried out in a summer that I didn't know I was waiting for.
Hi, Susan Lee. How are you? What your problem was? Yeah. Have me down to 43. Awesome. Hi, Susan. How are you? It feels like it's been a minute, but that's alright. You're wide open on that. Yes. Yes, it is. I mean, what? So, I'm debating on should we start? I kind of wanna, right? I kind of wanna do Stuart's newest Stitch Your Own Adventure, and it starts September the 1st. What do we think? All the way across the room, yay!
And in a stranger's embrace, you can feel all those things that you wish you could feel on your own. Ooh.
Do we know what it is? I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's gonna be Lord of the Rings. I think. I don't think he's actually said. All the way in Canada, yeah! Oh, also, Jody, you'll be proud of me. Oh gosh, I will tell. I also got new pajama pants. Sorry, that was random. I could not get the color I actually wanted, but I got a close enough color, right? I got the back part done. This is the head part. It's still blues and greens. I like this color. It's called Peacock. So it's close. And I started Lost Traveling's hat. After stream, I'm probably gonna start the murder machine up. I wanna get Lost Kiddos stuff going. And then I might make a couple more of the little bags that I made. On that. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, I got the brim done. And I think... yeah, I'm actually on the design part. Technically, Chibi... technically? Did I order something? Hold on, my thing's... I did not. Oh, also, I know she took it. I forgot. I finally finished Stitch and what's her name? Angel. And baby girl already put on her wall. I know I posted it in the Discord. The Heidelberg Hybrid. Hello, how are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. I might have said it, who knows? You never know. Right? Where cross stitches be- I mean, but do you? Do you? Do you? How's everybody doing? Also, it's 1 month until my birthday. No, I don't do raid trains or anything, Angelic. I'm sorry, I'm not interested in Makers and Crafting Society. Nothing against them or anything, but I can't commit to stuff like that. I know they work for other people. Just not my cup of coffee. You haven't? That's alright. Well, it's just, I don't exactly... I don't want to say rude. I don't want to seem rude on this. I don't exactly agree with raid trains because it takes away from my normal time if I participate in one. And I'm not into, like, getting up at, like, 2 in the morning to get on. I like sleep. I'm weak. It makes sense. Oh, also, I forgot to update this. Have one more. No. Because that was 57. What? So that's my... I don't agree with participating in it for me, basically. But even then, you're limited on how long you can stream because, if I'm not mistaken, it's only X amount of time, and then you raid out. Like I said, nothing against them, I just don't agree with the concept for me. Why is the interweb messing you up? Oh my gosh, that hurt my brain. I don't know what I said there. I agree, Jody. But it does work for others, so if it works for others, have at it. No, it won't take a while because, like, once I actually get into it, it will grow. I mean, I got the other one done in about 6 months. And that's only 1 day a week. This one here, I might have to work on off-stream also. Just because I think I took a whole month off from working on it. Well, I did not update my pattern command, but this is under sales. S-A-L-S. I actually started crafting doing counter cross stitch. Sparkling water, ew. I mean, red water. Jody knows I'm joking. Or am I? I mean, I don't typically drink a lot of water. More Zelda! Yes! Hi, Wombat. How's it going? I'm a little freak. At least we're trying. Wrong box. But that one smells like dirty. I'm joking. Look, I knew where that color was. That was actually put away. Oh, this one here doesn't have back stitching. Thank you, Jody. Also, did you realize this was the biggest one that we could possibly pick from this designer, right? The other 4 were smaller, did you know? Oh my gosh, I love that. Lumi has the cutest command, or emotes. I wish I had cute. I mean, Hubbard's worked hard. Also, I may be updating some of my stream stuff over my break off this week. Go big or go home, yes! And clearly I'm already home, so I don't gotta go home, so we better go big. Okay, we have 18 units. That's all right. We got this, right? Right? I have complete and utter faith. Jody. The Moltsplosion. What did I even do? I'm like missing stitches or something. We're just gonna go with it. Well, that took it. Yeah, that took it. Effort. We have 6 kills for Happy Kittens and 3 assists for IP, and we got 2 winners, 8 gold for everyone, Chibi with 200 gold, and El Canadiano with 1 monk. I had to go look, just to double check if it was something bad. If you know, you know. Put my rogue there because he's cute, and do that. 30 minutes on the battle. If you're playing, you know what to do. Ooh, also, Twitch updated so that I can see the wording about ads in chat now, if I'm on the dashboard. Typically, I just use OBS. I can't find. Oh no, it's right there. Over there. The other over. I'm not sure. I mean, you'll find it. I have faith in you. Oh, my OBS tells me when ads are coming. It does. Really nice. I like it. It started earlier this week. I think on Tuesday. I have a friend that just messaged you saying how they got evacuation. Ooh. Are you serious? That's horrible. Ugh. You might need to update. I normally hold off like a week before I update, and I updated at the end of last week. Should we do a prediction on how many stitches I get done? I know we normally do, so that's why I'm asking. What do we think? Right now it's been like 17, maybe 20 now. Why is there 2 there? No idea. At least 50. Of course 50. It's fine. We'll get maybe 70 done. We will, not yet, but have to have a poll what way we go. Like I said though, not yet. I can't thread my needle. Never mind, it's a can do house, not a can't do. Oh, so I bought all 3 of the other kiddos pajamas. Well, pajama pants. Yesterday. Yep. Even peanut butter. Hi. All done? Thank you. I use the unopened can to open the open can. I love you, baby. Oh, also, baby girl set up the Freddy Krueger diamond painting for me. Because yeah. Yeah.
Annabelle doesn't like this.
Okay.
So she's playing. Okay, look, cut.
Hurry, baby girl. She's so cute. She really is. Yeah, so she goes, look at how much 310 you have for Freddy Krueger. I'm like, yeah, because he's horror. Right? I am thinking about buying another stylus for that, though. Of course, baby girl's like, yes, you should buy this one. It's literally the same link I bought before. And look, Child finished the body of his pig. I forgot to mention. Look at how chunky he is. He's Chunky Pig. Chunky Pig? Isn't it? He's doing so good on it.
Egg.
Well, your brother didn't even burn eggs. I'm impressed. Are you gonna miss his cooking? She's like, no. No hesitation. Are you gonna miss him? She said possibly. Make it hard for me to breathe. And I can't stand to see you smile, 'cause it kills me from you know she's gonna. Your voice is like an arrow that pierces me through the heart. And your touch is like fire. We all know she. That will burn my skin. I wish that I could. Hey, this is a lot of confetti starting off the day. You wanna work on anything? You don't know. Gonna do one of my horror diamond paintings. Oh, she didn't finish her diamond painting, her area. With all the beautiful red that she has to do. Right? It was her choice. Right? She watched Rapunzel today. Tangled. Like her all-time favorite movie. She used to think she was Rapunzel. Probably still thinks it. It's so hard to see you when you are with him. It's so hard to hear you when he makes you laugh. Me too. Me too. Like, it was a really great version of Rapunzel. Then she started watching Moana, which is also a good movie. Mama knows best. I mean... Unless your mother Gothel. Gosh, she's evil. I'm expecting baby girl finish my car later. Jody, I don't know what I was doing. I missed a couple stitches here and there, but we'll take care of it. At first I thought maybe it was upside down. It's not upside down. Yes, Moana's the one with the rock that plays Maui. Although his daughter thinks that it's not him. And that he ruins the song when he sings. It's not right. I mean,
taking you up and above the blue sky. Tastes good to be drinking all of the honey sweet brew of ours. Up in a painted cup, right in the sky like a firefly. Like a firefly. I believe to believe is to feel the fire grow within.
the new speakers work amazing, I will say. Like I said, I can hear people that typically I wouldn't be able to hear from the other ones. And technically, I could put my speakers together as a soundbar if I really want to, but I kind of like it separate. I got one closer to me and one a little farther away. I might still make it a soundbar, but that-
I believe to believe is to feel the fire grow within. I believe to believe is to see how the present comes from dreams. Color in my love, love, love. Color in my love, love, love. Color in my love.
Who's gonna miss the banter whenever Child says something to me? I mean, he is kind of pro at that.
Color in my love, love, love. Up in the painted cup, I pour my love from a color in my love, love.
Also, last minute advice for him. Besides work hard, don't be stupid, and, right? You know. Well then, that was not what I wanted. I messed up on that one. Don't do that. Hopefully the kids, yeah. Not really. I mean, he really doesn't have a lot of classes. He's got 3 on Mondays and Wednesdays. They don't start till like 10:30. And then he's got 2 on Tuesdays and then 1 on Thursdays. So he doesn't have a huge schedule. He has Fridays off every week. And then, of course, the weekend. So he's got an okay schedule, I think. And it shouldn't be too overbearing for him. But I've also been telling him every day not to mess up, that he needs to go to class. The teachers won't care because they're already getting paid, right? But it'll affect his grade. You know, he'll get the syllabus, right? Hi. Yeah. That part. Oh, you... Oh, that one? But yeah, I think he's got a good schedule. He just has to portion out his time without worrying about video games, because video games can come later.
I got rocks and sticks against my chest. I'm Alice, dear queen of hearts. I'ma grow you white roses, so you can learn to be kind. Tell king of hearts to
Okay, we got a couple colors left.
so you can learn.
Oh yeah.
to
Well, they also have a lot of resources there. They have a center for mental health. That even if you really don't have anything that you want to talk about, right? You can go in there just to relax. They also always have coffee there, I guess.
I'ma clean up this mess like Alice. First hand me scissors. Then bring
Yeah, you need a good job to
heavy
handle all the video games, right?
Oh, justice is my middle name. I'm Alice.
Right, Chibi? I think that's something newer that they're doing in a lot of schools.
Queen of hearts.
But, like, they have that. Then they have resource centers and all this other stuff. Like, if you go into one of them, I can't remember what one, and be like, look, I can't focus while I have my phone. Can you hold it from X time to Z time? Can you'll help me, right? Yeah. How awesome is that? I think more schools need that one too. And it doesn't even matter if you go in there once in a whole semester. That's fine. If you never go in, that's fine. Like, how awesome is that? They also have addiction counseling, whether it's anything. Yeah, it's kind of amazing. Yeah, which is good, and honestly, I think all schools need that. Like, even high schools. Some middle schoolers, too.
And the horizon silver line.
Like, I think that's one of the best things that I could ever hear that the school does. And they also have a lot of tutoring and stuff that if you need, they can help you. And he's hoping to get the job in the library because he thinks that'll be good. I think it'll be good for him. But also, he did apply for the fitness center. And there will be random other things that pop up that he can do, like the event staff and stuff. Which, if he wants to do that, that's a bonus. Yeah, jobs are good. But Jackie Jack. Yeah, she's being silly. She's being lovey-dovey. 797, that's a blue one. She's just chilling here. Not going anywhere. Eating tongs off, I don't know why. That was not nice. to use that cuddle hating cat. I'm sorry, Jim. You want Jack Jack? I'll loan her to you. No, baby girl. I barely got that out, and she's like, no! Actually, the most cuddly cat that we have is Snaps. Snaps loves being cuddled. Buttons is close to second on that. Sit on your lap for hours, right? Wait, how funny is that? Cats are weird. I mean, they're lovable, but weird. Aw, thank you. I totally did not randomly pick names for any of them. Asta won't even do that? I'm sorry, Jody. May you have a talking to? I will. Ooh, ad break. Hey, princess. Are they still doing it? So did you clean my car? You just gotta vacuum it now? Awesome. I should set up the window cleaner. I think it's somewhere in this area. She's like, yeah.
I know that you are having a hard time right now. That everything seems to crumble.
Taking the chicken on a walk. She's so weird. She knows not to use the front door, and yet, what door does she keep?
I know that you feel all alone in
Girl's driving me crazy. I love her though.
put your trust into us and we will
817's not in here. It might be with Freddy.
cause we only want what's best.
Or on my table. Not sure.
What's best for you. I know that you are having trouble believing right now.
Look at my table.
Everything is gonna be alright.
I really should have cleaned this up instead of just chilled and worked on stuff today, but well, you know.
Feel all alone in this world, but you have to put your trust into us, and we will
You get Freddy. I know it's in here.
help you through, 'cause we only want what's best, what is best for you.
I'm gonna have to get one. Impatient 2 grumpy list for today. I'm sorry. I am perfect. How's it going? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Then you're sitting on your butt? Yeah. So this week will be not really cleaning too much, but you know, enough to put stuff away over here and working on a couple commissions. I'm doing good, I am.
I know that you feel all alone in this world, but you have to put your trust into us, and we will help you through, 'cause we only want what's best for you.
We hit our 3,000 follower goal yesterday. Yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. I'm like, yesterday? Yes.
What is best for you.
So So we bumped up to 3,100 this morning. Sounds like, or this afternoon. Wow. Wow. I'm saying I can get with the program. Like a lot, right?
I don't know for how long I'll get to hold your hand, to be your guiding light in the
That's the wrong spot.
I will try to do my best until the day that I'll die.
So we're slowly working on this today.
It's not going to be easy, but I'll try. Don't you worry, I'm not going anywhere. I will stay here, I will stay here. And as long as my heart beats like a drum, then I won't back.
So I'm not gonna rearrange a lot of stuff this coming week. I might move a couple things around. Like I might put the embroidery machine on the other side of the table. Because I don't need it so close to my computer anymore. Okie dokie, Jody. I think that would be beneficial for me.
Don't you worry, I'm not going anywhere. I will stay here, I will stay here. And as long as my heart beats like a drum, then I won't back down.
Yes,
No,
it is.
won't back down.
I'm terrified for CC's life. Oh, did you know chickens like music? Apparently chickens love music.
Don't you worry, I'm not going anywhere. I will
Things like it too.
stay
Well, we got Aaron. Hello, you Russian.
then I won't.
And
Look
Look
at-
says that
She's beautiful. Look at her crown. It just keeps growing.
I will
So good.
here, I will stay
Beautiful bird.
and as long as my
We love this bird.
like a drum,
My favorite.
back down.
We'll tell all the others. They're all my favorite. Oh, really? No, no. Not rooster. Not rooster. I know. It's misleading. Not rooster. Totally misleading. Like, yeah.
You kissed a girl just 'cause you
Totally a hen.
to.
That's alright, she likes it.
Not thinking about what you made it do.
Her crown is very misleading.
She started
I know.
doing her hair and makeup
Kinda
just
funny.
for you. Only because you kissed a girl when you wanted to. You think you're young and smart, got no responsibility.
It's funny because some of the roosters I gave to the Amish still have, like, barely a crown. But they crow.
Don't get laid back,
Okay.
not that cool. Don't think you're safe and sound, walking around breaking rules. I bet your parents are worried sick. That's not as cool
And I almost got rid of her because I thought that the crown meant that she was a rooster. Nope, she just... That's how she is. She's one I have no idea what she is. She was from a friend. So she's classified as an Easter egger because we don't know. And she lays blue eggs. How do I know this? I actually saw her lay an egg. Oh, yesterday we got 9. How exciting, right? We have the battle ready. And then I'll open up the prediction. We have 35 units. Not bad, everybody. Let's see what happens. As that's going, let's set up this prediction. We're gonna adjust this. Now, I already did about 53 stitches. So feel free to vote, predict, whatever. Whatever it's called. Because I forgot what it's called. Prediction. Clearly. We did it. El Canadiano with 16 kills. I beaten with 22 assists. We got 2 winners, 6 gold for everyone. Connie with 25 gold, and Stoneface Killer with 1 paladin. Do it. We got this. 30 minutes on the clock. Put some units down if, by chance, you are playing.
And even though no one can tell, I still feel that I'm alone. I'm alone.
I'm gonna attempt to level some more of my character.
Leave me stranded, I know how to handle it all on my own. On my own.
Aw, how dare they? Right? Well, 939, I think's in the other one. Or in the bag.
That no one else can
Well,
carry this load. It's a train where I'm the only passenger on board. Oh, there is beauty to enjoy on this road. But even so, I still feel that I'm alone. I'm alone. I'm alone.
or maybe not, I'm not sure.
I'm alone.
Gosh. I have not worked on Freddy Cross Stitch in a while. In case anybody's wondering. Why? Because I was busy doing other stuff. 939. Like the shirt. And baby girl's foot mittens and stressing about college that I'm not even going to. But my kid is, so I guess that's fair. Right? Yes, and Mama Fader 7 pickles. Hey, we got those done quick. get back to that. And I'll get back to, the big Dark Alice piece. Really? Twitch. Stop being twitchy. Dislike it when you're twitchy. Pops in the shop from time to time. Aw. Totally understandable, though. Twitch been twitchy lately. Like the other day, it kicked off a lot of people that I was watching for no reason. Like just restarted their stream. Aw, man. Ugh. That's horrible. Well, I hope she feels better. I hope she doesn't have lasting symptoms. Snell Dean concert keeps on giving. Right. Moderator Jody, they broke it. Silly bitch. Try doing a command, see if that works. Like, one that only mods can do. I'm not even sure what one that would be. Hello, Flooney. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. That works. That's so strange.
So come to the water where you will find peace. Take a step into the river.
I'm not sure what's going on. Don't know what to make. Stuff waiting for you, but can't. All of it. That is all. All of it. I know, Jody. Twitch be twitchy. We all know that, though. 3857.
Dreamed about nothing else other than you. I always thought I'd be waiting in vain, but suddenly
Might be in the bag.
there you were. Never thought it'd be easy to feel you in my arms, but now we're here.
Downfall of doing a couple at once.
And I wonder about you, 'cause I can stay till the morning, stay till the dawn, but just hold me now. I wanna be so much better whenever you're around. I wanna say something clever.
So I went on a gravity coaster on Thursday. I streamed on Thursday, I know. In case you missed it. That's so weird. Why can't I find this code? This darker one. Eight nine eight. 3863. 22. Lizzie, thank you for that lurk. Angelic, thank you for that lurk. Hello, Melissa, how are you? Oh, it's not brown, it's more of a reddish. Well then.
Close to me. Oh, don't let go. Get close to me. My body's waiting for you. I know your body's been waiting too.
For 2 stitches. I mean, there's 570 or 546 total, but 2 stitches right there.
To get in your mind. 'Cause right now we're not together. And I lose my way then. Oh, I feel
Hi, Ozzy. How's it going? I hope all's well in your corner of the world.
around whenever you're around. Yeah, yeah. Whenever you're around. Whenever you're around.
Woke up training the cats to be in the bedroom with you again. And then Oscar was a ball of energy, most of course. Of course he was. Like, why wouldn't he? I couldn't sleep last night. You know, a lot of people are saying that today. Baby girl couldn't sleep. I couldn't sleep. I think Sassacast mentioned that she couldn't sleep. I was in her chat earlier. Like, but I feel fine. Couldn't sleep either. Couldn't sleep either. Oh gosh. But my watch says I got the best sleep ever. I'm like, what? New bedroom? Okay, that works. He had to zoom me around to make sure everything's there, right? Get 2-hour naps? I mean, I don't nap. If I nap, I'm sick. Well, I wish I could, but no.
Come as rain. I know my circles. I know my name. Another sequel is on the way. Oh, oh.
Right? I get migraines too, and it's horrible. Watch Where has 2 stars for sleep. Awesome. But yeah, if I nap, something's wrong with me.
Hello, my borders. Hello again. You're out of order.
You nap when you were that's different, mama.
We're closing circles.
That's different.
We got no end.
One day you won't have to do that, right?
About to land.
Oh, I actually got on my treadmill today. I'm gonna start doing treadmill daily again.
My love, reform and rise to be
I can imagine. Oh my god.
so free. In time we seize infinity.
I figure I need to start doing it again because I'm kind of more sedentary than not anymore. Right?
Hello, my heart beats. Hello again. Between the worries, we head for land. I will be fighting to hold the line.
Long arm quilting, NFL, and me. Yay! Fixing to cook dinner in about 30 minutes. Squash and rice. Cries and jealousy. I love your face, Jody.
And I'll be coming home.
778.
And you'll be going strong. And I know
So Jody, if I were to get extra of everything for the new Stitch Your Own Adventure and send it to you, would you work on it with me? I mean, I'm not trying to twist your arm there. Hi, Drifty Allison. Almost done with the color you're on. And off to the final color, but I have to wait until after work. You got a baseball game to go to tonight. Don't know how many stitches that you'll do. Normally take a nap. Well, awesome. Hi, Jody. I mean, I'm asking if by chance I do that. Not saying I will, but I have extra Ada. Also, because I'm gonna do, we know I'm gonna do it anyways, right? Should we do a poll in chat on the decisions? awesome, Drifty Allison. Wait, is that how we should do it? It is. If you do the command cunning, his website pops up. He comes in here on occasion. Mom mode and child mode all in one, but I topped it. For a bunch of stuff you can get on does not pay shipping costs for 1 ball of yarn. Yes. That hasn't had for a month. Oh my gosh, so the original color I was gonna do that star blanket in was this, right? I can't get this anywhere. I tried ordering online, I keep getting refunded. It is fun. I did the original one that he did. This one, we've been waiting for 2 years. It's alright, it's been 2 long years, but well worth the wait because there's so many. Do it, Ozzy, do it.
Take my hand, we'll make it somehow. We can't miss out. I'm done living life with the lights out.
Hey, one. Seriously, one over here and one over there? Really? I mean, that makes sense too. Hi, Lorelai. How's it going? I saw that you got knitting. Yes, it is. It's only the best because you're here, Imperfect. Closest Michael's that has the yarn and socks 49 miles away. Ugh. Guess it's all the close Michaels that are like, nah. Also, all one word, yeah. Aw, that's awesome, Lorelai. That's awesome. I find that as the easiest cast on. I find. There are a lot of different cast-ons, though. There you go, now you're in. I know, such a long word for it, but that's alright, I did not pick it. Okay, but how many did you get? There was more than 6 out there.
Maybe I just don't know how to count.
There was 8.
8. I don't know how to... So they're...
Move the ones from the old container, well, the first container's the one under the pizza in there. And the other one, right, take the ones from the other one and put them in there. Just make sure you rotate. Pugmal's perk, okay. Let's do it. I am not distracted at all. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Alright, Granny Square also might... Oh my gosh, that's even better, Jody. Oh, I also bought a new pattern last night. I don't know why. Do you want to see what one? Do you want to? Because it's me, hi. No, it'll be good. It's one that I've been looking at to get. And I finally did. And it's on sale. All of Wickedly Handmade's patterns are on sale right now. So, not just this one. Letting y'all know. So I bought that pattern. I can't see. Why are there like 5+ knit stitches on frills? What do you mean? There's only 2 stitches. There's a knit and purl. Oh, yes, because nobody can decide. That is why. What's the right way? All of them. Yes. So baby girl keeps calling her father Hovers a vampire because he stays up all night and he sleeps during the day. I'm terrified what she'll call me. Excuse you, buddy. That was loud. I am unsure what's going on. I do agree it is witchcraft, though. Just throwing that out there. I have no idea how it's done, but it is. Nah, I think they're about the same, but I'm a little biased because I do both. I mean, there's literally only 2 stitches in knitting, apart from like the cast on and the bind off. Right, there's just the knit and the purl, and the combinations that you do with those is what makes up all the different stitches. I don't know what happened here, but that's driving me crazy. But yeah, basically knitting is only 2 stitches. The knit and the purl. How you get the different textures and stuff is dependent on the combinations. Or if you move stitches from the right to the left or the left to the right. Whereas crochet, there's more stitches, which technically a lot of them are basically done similar, just adding more loops to your hook. A lot of them. But yeah, knitting is literally just knit and purl. No matter where you go. Now, crochet also has US terms versus UK terms. Knit and purl, purl and knit, knit and purl. Yep. Almost that, right? Norwegian, German, Eastern combination, English. That's all dependent on how you hold the yarn. No, that's all how, honestly, dependent on how you hold the yarn, if I'm not mistaken. But no matter what, it's still only 2 stitches. You knit 2 scarves and decide you're tired of knitting, right? I mean, understandable. Knitting's not for everyone. Just do what one's comfortable. Really. Place the knit cuffs on your favorite hoodie, and it didn't happen. It's not weird. Like, I mean, it gives you options on how you are comfortable holding your yarn. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I'm perfect.
It's been a long, hard season. I'm feeling where
That's understandable. Which kind of stinks, right?
I guess that's my reason. I packed my bags and now I'm gone. Between the sun and the deep blue sea.
I mean, if you've seen Mama Fader knit, she knits totally different than I do. Which is kind of the beauty of crafting. Nobody knits the same, or nobody crafts the same way. Tedious took a few months. I understand that. Pretty sure Jody also knits different than I do. And no one does it the same. No, the yarn literally does the same thing, Lorelai. It literally does. I'm sorry if you think different, but it literally still goes through. Like, for example, let me double check where I am. For example, right? For example, knit, so we purl, so I'm purling. You still wrap it around, and it still goes through. Wrap it around, still goes through. Go into knit, it still goes through to make the V's and the bumps. No, if it's twisting, then you're wrapping it different. So if it's twisting, instead of going up, you're going back. It's not. Like, so, and that twists the V so that it looks different. Well, if you want, like, I can show you, right, because I can do it this way. What am I knitting? Technically, I can still... It's a little slower, though, this way. But, yeah. But if you're pulling... No, to get the same effect for knitting, the yarn always goes under and over. A yarn over, right? I did not need that. No matter what. Even, see, over... Right? Over. If you're doing it the opposite way, your knit's gonna look different. Okay? That's the only difference. So, it won't look like a normal knit. Hold on, let me find baby girl's foot mitten thing. It's gonna be hard to see because it's so tiny. That's wrong. I've got so much stuff on me. So, instead of the nice little V's, it would be a twisted V. If you go from the back up and over instead of down and over. So no. Typically all the yarn always goes the same way. Yeah. I forgot where I am. Right there. Yeah. I mean, I might... No. Why would you go clockwise on one and counter on the other? You saw me. It's always the same. No matter what. Don't be confused because it's always the same no matter what. So you go in. You go from bottom to the top. Right? Now I gotta do 3. Bottom to the top. Like under it. And in the front, it's literally go... It literally still goes. It would be from bottom to the top. Just like that. Like even if I use the right hand, right? Hi, Pinks. It would go bottom to the top. Bottom to the top. Just like that. Thanks. I think it's going well. Bring it to the front for the pearls. Still, front around the top. You don't have to switch the direction. It's always the same. Who are you? What one are you doing? But yeah, you don't switch direction. Because if you go the opposite way, it's going to twist your V's. Okay, yeah, do it. I think I lost baby girl. No, I think she went outside. She's washing the eggs. I knew where she was. I was testing little dude. There's the battle. Let's do it. How many units? 34 units. Not bad, everybody. Not bad at all. See what happens. Did I hit play? No. Furs, what's wrong with me?
Take me out to California. Take me out to California. I feel the day is coming to an end, and my eyes are drawn to southern skies.
I think we're gonna get a poll started on what way we go next. Birthday chicken for your nephew. His birthday's until late September, but get out of the way now. Aw. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, my birthday's in exactly 1 month. We lost. Aw, that's alright. Let's try it again.
Coming home soon. So take me out to California, where the
That is large. Hold on.
where the streets are paved with gold, and no one ever
This egg is ginormous.
I'll be longing for.
I'm gonna show it off. 30 minutes on the battle. If you're playing, you know what to do. Look at the size of this egg.
California,
Like,
here I come. I've seen
That's ginormous. Did you really? That's awesome, Fluky. Now, the last egg that we had that was that big that we cracked was not a double yolk. Was it? No, it was. It was. Sorry. It was a double yolk. I'm waiting for the double egg, like the egg inside of an egg. I have not had one here yet, but I know people that have. Where am I putting that? Oh, right there. That's right. Ooh, I'm gonna look. Oh, that's gonna be amazing. I like it so far. Looking good. I thought about making Hubbers his blanket, and then I'm like, nah, not today. Honestly, it won't take me too long when I actually sit down to do it. Well, basically, his blanket is just sewing two pieces of fleece together. I'm gonna use my serger to seam it together, and then I'll put a binding around it. We'll get a third container. We have more. Oh, little dude lucked out today. I bought turkey bacon yesterday, so I'm up and I'm making breakfast. He comes flying down the stairs. He goes, huh. I'm like, do you want breakfast? He goes, yeah. I'm like, do you want some turkey bacon? He goes, yeah. Nobody else was up, so I did not make anything for anybody else. What's that? Your father made baby girl her breakfast. It was so funny because he's like, I like this. Okay, I think it's safe to do a poll on what way to go now. It's gonna be up, down, left, or right. But if Jody cannot do it, I will do it here in a second. Oh, also, Hubbers did not get stuck today? What? I'm impressed. He might get stuck tomorrow, though. More than likely.
I feel it coming. I feel it taking control. It's the hurt I imagine.
Thank you, Jody.
From us to nothing. There's something missing you stole. And it's
Kinda not sure if I like this pattern. Joking, we'll get it done. I think the whole thing is, it's a lot. I did not realize it was this much confetti in it.
We were crazy kids with a lot of feelings. Too proud to beg and too numb for stealing.
So, did you know that I actually learned how to knit with my right hand first, holding the yarn? And then I decided to reteach myself using my left hand. It's basically because I found out that holding it with my left hand would be faster. And I also wanted to learn how to do color work. Yeah. So, me doing color work is kind of easier, as long as it's only 2 colors. If any more than 2 colors, well, yeah. But I do have the woodland mittens pattern from Knit Picks that I might start knitting those again. I knit one, but they're so small. Like, even the extended version won't fit on my fingers. For the third container, did so 13 in that one. Yep. Got a lot of kids. So why are you complaining, baby girl? Right? Those are nice, though. The color switchers on machines, yep.
I get a little bit breathless. My thoughts are too big. Can I get some comfort, please? I guess I should have been honest. It breaks in my heart. It's weighing me down, baby. I'm like a river that's overflowed. The sooner you know it, the less do we hurt.
Oh my gosh, I could not pick up the needle.
Let me speak the truth. I know you don't want to face it. You think it's too late, but I can see past the rain. Won't you lay it on me? Turn the page and burn it. Let's make up a big bonfire.
Add a blanket and thread in my needle again.
With the stars as our lighters, and throw our problems in the flame.
Some people who are left-handed, like with writing the opposite, yes. Yeah, and typically that's what it is, because you're turning the yarn the opposite way. Well, it seems like you're turning the yarn the opposite way, but you're really not. In the end, it looks good. A bruise is up. I hope you got enough. Gosh, I forgot I put that on the timer. I'm like, who did that? I did not see the command. Then I remembered.
In the flame. Throw our problems in the flame. And throw our problems in the flames. Ooh, throw our problems in
With magic, yeah.
I get a little bit breathless. My thoughts are too big. Can I get some comfort, please?
But totally understandable.
Misty blue sky, take me on your treasure dive. I've got nothing to lose after years with the blues. Oh, you know about them ice and lows. An angel is what I need
10 of 30. Oh my gosh, that's a lot.
to bring me up to full speed. The shades of blue.
Alright, you got this.
The wings and arms made out of golden strings. I'll give anything to say hello.
Also, there's still time to vote. What way are we gonna go? Up, down, left, or right?
Come on over here, lower them stairs.
Little dude says up, but we'll see what the poll says.
After years,
If he's right. He could be.
oh, you know about them ice and lows. An angel is what I need to bring me up to full speed. The shades of blue holds feather wings and arms made out of golden strings. I give anything to say hello.
So you're not consistently doing knitworm purl, purl knitworm. It's increasing every 10th row until it measures X. Seems different. Ooh, awesome. I mean, that does seem different, but awesome. Hi. That was a cheap hug. Hard. Thank you. That was a little better. That was funny. She's like, sorry. Well, I know she's sorry. But it's funny every single time. I have two different colored sleeves. That's alright. It's fine. It's fine. The other one, a contrast color. I think it'll be amazing. We're going up. So more of Zelda's hair. Hopefully it's not as much confetti. This one seems to have taken me forever. I mean, if you're thinking about it, I have not touched it in like a month. Actually, almost 2 months, I want to say. There you go. Got this. 6? I have that one. I know I have that one. How do I know that? Because I found it. On my table. How I missed one stitch of this? Who knows? What? Ooh, ad break.
What if the world had more of your smile? What if the wind could spread your love? What if your sweetness could reach everyone? There'd be no wars.
Get enough sleep?
Maybe the birds will sing about your heart. Maybe the trees will whisper the word. Maybe the sun will spread your joy to the ones who lost their hope.
Okay, since the ads are rolling, I'll be back. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna finish that one stitch. I'll be right back.
The crowd. I never thought that I would see you tonight. We lock eyes and you smile. Every single memory comes back to life. Your lips press against mine after a night out. We got drunk and ended up at your place. From the moment that I saw you, I knew that it was the bet that you felt the same. Standing here, I need to let you know. What if I had never let you go? Standing here, I need to let you know that I need you tonight. You should know that I miss you. So we talk about the past for a moment. I forget why we never lasted. With your hand on my knee, every single feeling comes back to me. Your lips press against mine after a night out. We got drunk and ended up at your place. That kind of love is not easy to find, babe. I haven't felt that since you went away. Standing here, I need to let you know. What if I had never let you go? Standing here, I need to let you know that I need you tonight. You should know that I miss you. Your face in the crowd. I never thought that I would see you tonight. We lock eyes and you smile. Every single memory comes back to life. Your lips press against mine after a night out. We got drunk and ended up at your place.
Oh my gosh, hello, and thank you for that follow, Hash Brown. How's it going? Sorry, my ads were rolling, so I figured I would get up and take a stretch and all that good stuff. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. I know the world is round, okay? Just throwing that out there. Well, I just figure I'll be less on Monday. So I'm not gonna go all the way till 8 like I normally do because I gotta go get chicken feed. Let me see how late they're open. You're knitting in your notes. Yay! You're glad to be here? Yeah! I'm happy you're here. They open till 9, so I'll probably get off about 6. Yeah. Oh gosh, I just scared myself with my thread. Whew. Well, come on in. Are you a crafter too? If you want to tell us. I mean, we're not very pushy. I like knowing. We also do have a Discord. If by chance you want to share all the things that you do. If you don't want to, that's fine too. Oh, that one's not in here. 3819. Where are you? Oh, right there. With orange yarn on it. I'm a variety crafter. I don't just do this. I don't just... Oh. I also do... I mainly do a lot of crochet here. But I also sew, knit, a lot of other stuff. I don't ever remember what I do. You like to crochet and cross stitch? Awesome. So I'm hoping to be done with this by the end of the year. It's not looking good right now. We're only 6% done. Yeah. There's 26,400 stitches in total. We're gonna try. I too like crocheting. What's your favorite thing to crochet, if you don't mind me asking? I make a lot of amigurumi, normally of the horror kind. Yes. Why? Because I love it. Also, Jody, I'm gonna horrify all of the ones in Drew's book. Slowly. Well, I am. I've decided that. Why? Because I can. It'll be great. And I will tag him in every single Instagram post that I do. I have to make a rainbow cat for Alice. Darth. Oh, they're down in... See what time they're open till. Yeah? Really? Wonder how much they are. If I can get bulk for less, I can buy a second container. Right? Chickens eat a lot, in case you're wondering. That's amazing, Wombat. I love that. I think that's one of my favorites. A what?
A light.
There we- For 50 pounds? That's not bad.
Once more I tell you, keep showing up. You just keep showing up. Yeah, you just keep showing.
Look, I'm doing good. I have not hit my head yet. You don't need medication. Amigurumi? I too do a lot of amigurumi. This is one of my recent finishes. Right there. This is actually for Drifty Allison. She just has to let me know when she can pay for it. And then I also design. I gotta make another one of these so I take pictures as I'm making it, and then I'll publish this pattern. Yeah. And then Baphomet. I do a lot of horror. Can you tell? Hi, Lemonade. How are you? I'm doing good. Stream seems to be going good. This actually has blanket yarn for wing. Okay. Amigurumi. I am honestly surprised that closed captioning gets amigurumi right. The shavings. Fine shavings. Oh, that's good. What time are they open till? A cat plushie? Yes! You broke something, you don't know what happened. What did you break something on? I can help only if I know that. What are you trying to make? That's not how. The tail is unwinding? Okay. Are they open on Sunday? I'm gonna make a hat. Okay. What hat are you trying? Do you have a pattern for it, or no? It's alright if you don't. It's alright. It's almost true. I'm making a hat right, well, not right this second. I am knitting a hat though. It's for Lost Traveling. It's a free pattern. And I was kind of impressed when I saw this one. Like, I had it in my library on Ravelry for a while. I was kind of impressed when I went to go look at it, because it's actually for larger heads. I have a specific pattern. Use the 1x1. I hate 1x1, but that's me. We got 32 units. Let's see what happens. I do not like 1x1. I like 2x1. I like 3x1. I even like 3x3. I hate 1x1. I don't know why. There's no specific reason. I just hate the 1x1 ribbing. I learn how to purl. I mean, that makes sense. Try a 2x2, so knit 2, purl 2. I guarantee it'll make more sense on how to purl. Because then you can actually see where the pearls are. Like I said, 1 by 1. I hate 1 by 1. Is my preference, though. Oh, I got 13 kills, all Canadiano with 17 assists. We got 2 winners, 6 gold for everyone. Ironic with 1 barbarian and a Darb with 2 paladins. Pearls do have a bump. We've got 30 minutes on the battle. If by chance you're playing, feel free to put down some minutes. Now. Everlasting! Hello, you beautiful person. Which is good. Well, apparently chickens are feed for cats and dogs? Don't feed my chickens to them. How are you, Everlasting? I hope you're doing well. Waiting for rain! Oh gosh, the rain we had, what was it, Thursday night, Hovers? Was insane! Okay, Ashbrown, thanks for stopping in! I will be on for a few hours. If you want to come back. You know, Everlasting, I don't trust meteorologists. They always lie to me. Oh, no chance of rain. Downpour. Oh, okay. Oh, we're gonna go up. 726. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that one. I've done that. Been there, done that. It's annoying. I mean, also, I don't secure. I leave a longer tail. Like, I fail. I am that knitter that I will guess and either have to rip it out and restart just from the cast on, or I do extra long. There's no shame in leaving extra long tail. Lorelai, technically you wouldn't have made 3 of those. You'll make 3 of the crochet hats, but not 3 of those ones. I mean, yeah. Well, maybe I'll just go down to the Amish for fresh veggies for him. And then on Monday, maybe I'll go down and get it from Van Sweat. Chain stitch? What do you mean chain stitch? You can't chain stitch a hat. You can chain stitch a long chain. Unless you mean, single crochet. Especially when you go round in circles, right? Ooh, I love the Yarnia book. I really do. It's such a great book. I can't wait till Mama Fader has her book out. Gosh, why did I do that again? I totally forgot. But how many commissions can I catch up on this coming week? Dirty worm chicken. No! Oh, slip stitch. You said chain. I'm like, you can't chain a hat. I mean, a headband. No, it's not a chain stitch. It's a slip stitch in it. That's why I was confused. That's alright. Okay, that's good, Flooney. That's good. I am parking. What color is this? Are we done yet? Almost. Why? I think I'm getting off about 2 hours early, Mama, today, because I gotta go get chicken feed. Apparently, I didn't know that we were almost. Or I might have child go down to the Amish again. How did I miss that one step up there? Actually, I might just have him go down. Child. I'm not hollering through the house.
I'm leaving quite early tomorrow morning. Undercover, baby.
Get your sister and go down to the Amish and get me some vegetables for my chicken. Okay, but
I'll be disguised.
they're so nice. They are so incredibly nice. They really are.
A safety net. Give me a ride.
So I'm gonna write a list.
Going far beyond where the sun sets.
Gray chicken with black head and tail when it was supposed to be a white chicken with gray head and tail. Aww.
No longer scared. Glow brings me comfort. I'm filled with light. Tiptoe dance with me.
You want me to mute my...
Through the shadow play.
Oh no, they have enough eggs. I actually gave them 9 roosters in total, and they have a lot of hens, so they don't need, yeah.
Shooting star, I'm without
What am I doing? I am working on The Legend of Zelda Stitch, actually the second one
going far beyond where the sun sets.
of the year. I'm hoping to get it done
Shooting
before the end of the year, but yeah. Thank you, Jody. You never know.
give me a ride.
Do you want me to mute my mic so you can just clear your throat?
Where the sun sets. Show your tail in the night.
I just...
Keep it glowing steady and bright.
Guess what, everyone? We're finally... This is the last couple stitches in this... Oh gosh, black. About time, right?
Shooting star without a safety net.
Ooh, what'd you get? Ooh, I went to Joann's yesterday.
Now give me a
I put everything away, though. It was 3 skeins of the yarn for the star blanket, a skein of the slime green, I'm sorry. And, go. This for the next amigurumi for, Isabella. And this and a black version of this.
We may have it all. Up the ladder, down the wall. Different mysteries. Full life mixed with tears. We are happy most of the time. And we
Now, when I'm done and I wash this, all these little specks will go away. I promise.
Either way, when I'm covered in tears, you scare away them fears. Together we know how.
Are you really, Ozzy? What you gonna buy? I was there yesterday. I can go there every day. Net blankets, I'm carrying Colorama, Halo, and a Clover Armor Crucial Hook. Have you been taking lessons from Pix? Because Pix breaks his Clover Armor. I'm not calling him out, I promise. Maybe.
Left and right we braid, through the ups and downs we sway. It's easy, either way.
The same way you wash without. At least that's what I do.
Paper kites,
Fanny square blankets? Yes, do it. I'm here for it. Oh yeah, you said you were gonna get the colors for Emmy's Cal. Sorry. I apologize.
we are happy most of the time. And we
Are you excited to work on that one?
better than fine. Yes, we
Okay, Lemonade.
happy most of the time.
I know.
You and me, we get
The Twitch just notified me that I can go to a partner stream and use cash to, like, make sure people see. Which, I don't care about that. Just throwing that out there.
it's easy, either way.
I don't care about that. If the foundation, good. That's all really that matters. Once you get that part down, then you'll be good.
I think about you all the time, morning, evening, and midnight. Such a wonderful delight.
Ooh, awesome. Mine has a lot. It's alright. Hi, Mama Wiz. How's it going? The raffle is for a giveaway ticket for the end of the year. So somebody subbed or resubbed and didn't want their ticket, so this is what we do. You're having fun? Awesome. That's all that matters.
You're the rose in a garden, and it shows if I'm honest. You're the leaves in mid-August, and I've come out
Oh
here
gosh.
to say
I got new speakers. Everything's louder. Like, they actually make noise. My previous speaker, the loudest thing was the goat scream. Yeah. No, it's actually the word exclamation point. Jody was being silly.
so slow. Hold you in my arms, won't let go.
I would have misspelt it like 15 times.
Pass us by a thunderstorm.
But that's me.
lightning strike as we hold each other tight. You're the rose in a garden, and it shows if
I'm hoping to have this one done by the end of the year also.
you're the leaves in mid-August,
There you go.
and I've come out here to say
And you are in, which is awesome. I'm telling you, I would have misspelled it. I agree. Gosh. Like, the sounds are getting me today. Alright. Yeah, there'll be a choice between all of the finished ones that I have. Okay, here we go, and we're moving up pattern. Oh gosh, Ozzy, hello! Oh, that actually sounded different. Keep yours in, Jay asked for it if you want it. Okay, that works. Oh, I do that in other people's chats. I do, I scare myself, it's so funny. Aw, was it too loud? I can turn it down. I can. Just let me know.
Despite its many flaws, it could be one of those who saved my life time and again. Another hero standing by the bed as I wake up. I'll never find my way again. I'm lost and I am sorry. When you go out and see your friends, tell them not to worry for me.
But yeah, let me know if the sound alerts are too loud.
Well, I'm the last of it, the weak and barely lit, a shadow figure in the dark.
I gotta go tell Hover something. I'll be right back.
All bets are off.
The crowd. I never thought that I would see it tonight. We lock eyes and you smile. Every single memory comes back to life. Your lips pressed against mine after a night out. We got drunk and ended up at your place. From the moment that I saw you, I knew that it was the bet that you felt the same. Standing here, I need to let you know. What if I had never let you go? Standing here, I need to let you know that I need you tonight. You should know that I miss you.
Okay, I had to tell him exciting news about the stuff. Stuff that's happening. The college kid. For Navi? Good chance of it. With or without the hey listen. I mean, totally understandable there. I love this design of stained glass. Kinda wish we did just this one this year. Off to buy yarn, good luck and may your wallet feel okay afterward. If you know, then you're a crafter. Okay, Ozzy. I should go till 8 now since I'm making my kid go and do stuff for me.
When you're down, you close your eyes. Build a raft of all the lies. Float your troubles out to sea. Be the best that you can be. These things I wish for you.
I'm gonna go up and then. Yes.
Always listen to
Right, Jody.
your heart.
No apology.
Your thoughts a work of art. Climb a mountain if you like, but come back down with more than pride. These things I wish for you.
Yes. Except the hey listen can get annoying if you don't listen. In my opinion. Yeah. There's no in between. My glasses have some fingerprints. Hold on, let me fix it. I'm like, why am I seeing a blur? New glass. That would be why. Now you're gonna bye. But look, see, now I gotta click these, Jody. Oh my gosh, that first one is adorable. Oh my gosh. Fairy of navigation. I mean, what? Let me wipe my glasses off. The fingerprints. Not my own. I think probably are, but. Curse of glasses. There. They clearly are through fingerprints. There's no in between.
Love can be a ship, a ship, a ship. Love can be a stone, a stone, a stone. Love can be
Not me trying to read without. There we go. I can. Let them have the Halus. I mean. Well, that makes not enough.
Love can be a dream, a dream, a dream. Love can be a game, a game.
Baby girl just cleaned my bag out. Or my car out. No.
So real, so real. We're driving you insane.
We go look.
It's my creation. Nothing's too safe.
Don't see.
Oh, it's my creation. Nothing's too safe. Create. Well, it's my creation. Nothing's too safe.
The moment when you think the shells are too small for the quilt, they are taken forever. Oh, I understand that. Totally understand that.
Well, it's my creation. Nothing's too safe. Create. Oh, it's my creation. Nothing's too safe. Create. It's my creation.
Skip one, dude. I thought I needed a new piece. Apparently, I'm distracted because I'm excited that Kiddo is finally gone. So today, yeah, I was gonna do a kudo board for him, but it gets expensive. I don't know how many people would actually sign it. Oh, I might do. Because I know he...
Lights of red and green, color in the scene.
I don't know.
The scene, metal, wood, and fire, bringing me this tune.
You know, he's going away to college. He's been a part of your lives for about 4 years now. A little over. So they may be small and take him forever, but do they look good? What stores are near him? Not even sure. Well, he can always go up to Walmart on the weekend. Like, they have a bus that goes up there every Saturday. And I think Price Chopper there too. Like, I'm proud of him. I really am. Hey, Heather, how's it going? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Welcome on in. Oh, definitely without a doubt. Or there are a few people that can make it. I was out most of the day yesterday, let me tell you. We had to go get our bowling balls drilled. That took like 2.5 hours, which I'm not complaining. Okay. You and your brother got to go down to the... You and your brother. What one do you think? We need vegetables for the chicken. Could be. Wait, what are we coughing about? Oh, me? Hi! Yes, I can design patterns. I wonder... Oh, there you go. That would work. Remember, I put that one seat down. Could it be under the backside of the seat? Covers? I think it would work. I had to angle it, so I'm gonna angle the camera a little more. I think it's good. Sorry. But yeah, I had to angle it because it was driving my eyes bonkers. Who? Why? Why are they bad? There's my other thing of coffee I was looking for. I buy 2 things of coffee at a time. I don't like it. Did it. I got haunted fruit snacks. Good. Hour. She still has half a bottle. Well, I know you got this. This goes in my cart. Sorry, I'll put it in there later. My garbage. Oh my. Like that. I went over here. Jeepers. Excuse you. I can't with my children. I love them, but I can't with them. They left 2.5 bags of groceries in my car. 2.5. Also, little dude is playing Zelda right now. He's doing really good. Ooh, there's a battle. Ooh, we got 47 units. Not bad, everybody. Not bad at all. Let's see what happens. Right, Jody? Oh, I'm finally getting rid of my dresser. Yeah, I know. Brother said that already. But I'm finally gonna get rid of my dresser. I don't even use my dresser. I live out of baskets. Get rid of the dresser. I'll be happy. You can put my laundry, I'll let you. Bad at this. Oh, we did it! Wombat with 12 kills, Black Rose with 17 assists. We have 2 winners, 6 gold for everyone. I Keaton and Imperfect with 2 barbarians each.
Check your spelling. Somehow you get your lines so blurred. I ain't buying what you're selling. Not since I figured out that few things are.
We don't have a spy. I thought we did. Yes. Yes, Lorelai. That fun. Wait, no. I have like 20 of them out there, don't I? I don't have it, no. I'm not sure what you're looking for. Okay, do an experiment. Do it. Let me know how your experiment turns out. Life is so much better. Yay, Lost Traveling. Welcome back. Look, we moved up in the world. Seems like it took 2.5 months to do, or 2 months to do that one, or at least a month. I am more than likely going to work on this off stream also. Oh. Sorry.
If I found the reason why I am closer to the sky when I hear your name repeated fast, nothing will be
Yes.
quite
Yes,
this
Jody.
fine.
Bibbidi bobbidi boop. Back to your crawfish. Yes, do it. And thank you so much, Mama Wiz, for hanging out.
It's just single
But you're remembering, no, the bump was always towards you. That, so, really? No, that's purling.
now. Will we ever feel this good again?
Unless you're knitting in the round. Depending on how you're knitting. Like, if I'm not doing color work, then it's right side out. If I am doing color work, however, it's wrong side out. I have not put any more stitches on my cardigan, but it's so soft. I've had people asking me already how much I would charge for one with that yarn. I gotta ask Mama Fader. I have no idea. Actually, I can't wait to see how much does it take. A lot. I don't know, it depends on the size. Like, really, here, let me open it up. I have a... Might have. No, if the bump faces you, that's a pearl. It's so... about that. 1640 of worsted and... yeah. So I'm using 2 yarns together first. So, for the smallest size, it's 1640 yards. Or 1500 meters. That's what I thought. I'm like, this person's not gonna pay that much. I'm like, it's gonna be a fortune. Or a small fortune. For this person, and I know they don't have that money. And I know that they would try talking me down, it's not happening. I mean, like, I do charge less than a lot of other people would for my stuff. But yeah. And now, Jody, think about it. This is, like, it's more what I classify specialty, like, really nicer. Yeah. Yeah, which would be okay, too. But, like, this person really liked the colors I'm using. I'm like, well, it's gonna be a small fortune. And, like, I know people would really argue about that price, so I'm like, small fortune. I would say your firstborn child, but how about your first puppy that you ever get? I don't need any more. Although Jaded, I call her kiddo mine. She's so pretty, she's so cute. Also, I'm making her a prostitute. Get it in the pattern? Yes. Yes. But see, Mama, you knew that I wanted the silk. Like, I even kind of told you that afterwards. Hubbers brought me food. Why? Because I thought it was really nice. And it has a nice sheen to it. We got some chicky, some broccoli. Ooh, and cauliflower and potatoes. Definitely. Which, the drape, hold on, let me show everybody. Like, since I'm here. A backpack. Yep, Hover's cooked. He did not get stuck at work. I forgot that opened up all the way. I'm like, I broke it. Right, so. Like, this is it. This is the card. So far. Gosh. It's so nice. It's extra soft, but like it drapes really nice. It's not stiff or anything. And you can see the sheen. You can. I think more so under the camera than up here. Right here. Like, you can see it. It's really nice. I love it. I mean, you could actually do without, like, the second strand and drop the price even more. Right, I wear my peacock one, the teal one, at work all the time. Yeah, it does not have the same effect. It does not. What did I do? I will let everybody know that. Is it still nice? Yeah. Does not have the same effect. But this won't be my heartache, no. This will be your mistake, oh. Yeah, soft acrylic with the cotton sock weight, yes. I think I would rather do that instead of skip out on the sock weight. Personally. Just to give it that extra pop or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what you put on the cauliflower, but it's really good. It'll come out some. Oh, I knew that too. Really good. Yeah, I told you he would come out and tell me. It's some kind of seasoned salt that I like. I never remember what it's called, but it's really good. This won't be my heartache, no. This will be your mistake, oh. Go ahead and run. Look, we're almost at 150 stitches today. This will be your mistake, oh. It won't be my heartache. Okay, we're at 156. We're kicking butt. Taking name. Maybe. Hey, go with me on this one, Mama. Right? Imagine a deep red worsted weight with black sock yarn. I could imagine that. That, I think, would look really pretty. Okay, I'm planning like 10 other ones now. Pouring that out there. We're the opposite way. Yeah. You knew exactly what I was talking about. Like, could you imagine how pretty that would look? Kind of gothic, but really pretty. But sometimes that gothic is needed. It would go up my alley with all the horror stuff I do. Back from lurking. Thought you had to make a pattern from a still intact pair of pants. Ooh, awesome. Writing down that one, yes. What was that? Oh, ad break.
Once I heard a song so shallow and poor, I almost sang along.
I can't wait to see all the combinations you do.
But I never did. I never could.
Twitch cannot add. What are you talking about? I mean, they can barely Twitch. Oh, Child watched Murdering Mystery 2 with me today with Adam Sandler and Jennifer Aniston. Yep. 172. That's insanely awesome. Didn't realize it's been a month until you got stuck in ads. I'm sorry. I hate when that happens. Actually, what I really hated... Aw, no, I love you! Thank you for using your Prime. Long Arm says, I'm done, feed me. Right? So, remember, my credit card number got stolen, right? I forgot to go through for Twitch and update my card until they emailed me that one of my subs did not resub. I'm like, oops. Not my fault. I think I switched everything over. I'm not sure though.
Tears misting in her emerald eyes, as everyone was standing idly by, trying not to.
Oh, probably. I will probably find some. Oh, and then the credit card company sends a letter. We got it yesterday explaining what happened and what we can do. I'm like, I did everything already. This is not my first rodeo here. Literally. But, you know, it's fine. It is annoying, though. I don't know.
She held in her hand a ribbon of silk, so lightly that it would be caught in a breeze.
It is kind of funny.
She whispered words.
Wombat said something? Why is my Twitch being extra today? Oh, I gotta go over. Oh, it really is. Yeah. I honestly preferred it more when my identity got stolen instead. Because it was not bank accounts or anything. It was just this person opening accounts in my name. Then again, that could have been a fluke, but, right? Oh, there we go. Now I'm back in chat. Go figure. Twitch be twitchy like that, right? But yeah, It's just annoying, I guess. Oh, I found out I want to do this. I'm not sure. Been there for weeks, yeah. I almost want to try this new style of lighting for stream. I got it off Instagram, and it's 2 arcs, right? I just don't know. It would probably bounce too much off of my hand. But you use LED lights, though, so maybe it won't be as bad. But yeah, anything to do with money that happens in a negative way is horrible. But my goal is to start doing the treadmill every day again. Although today I had to do 2 because the first one was only like 15 minutes and it was just over half a mile. I'm like, nah, I normally do over a mile. Just walking. I was doing a walk/run for a while there, but I quit that. You'd find some money soon to pay something off? Ugh. I know, before we got our new cards, there was a decent sale on computers, so Hubbard's wanting to get the boys, the younger boys, new computers. But yeah, so I actually took out a loan through a firm. Lighting's more important if you do green screen. Yes, but no. Lighting's still... Well, Raven, hello, how are you? Steal it from the kiddo again? I mean, makes sense. Lighting's important for everything. Like, it still seems a little dark here. Not terribly as dark as if I didn't have this light right here. But this light also kind of glares right here by my mic. So welcome in, Blue Raven. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Who just chatting? Were you just chatting or were you also making and crafting? But how are you? How was your stream? Welcome on in, everybody. I'm eating my dinner. I do like dark mode too, without a doubt. But welcome on in. I'm Zakayla, Zach, Mama Zach. Call me dude, call me whatever. I don't even care. I do appreciate y'all coming in. I'm a variety crafter, as Jody pointed out. I do a large variety of crafts, including counter cross stitch, which was my gateway craft. But I do a lot of crocheting, mainly horror stuff. It's just me, it's who I am. I also knit, I can sew, hand embroider, and hand sew, machine embroider. I do a bunch. It's all listed there and then some, probably. I don't know. But today we're working on this Legend of Zelda cross-stitch that hopefully I'll get done by the end of the year. Because it's going to be part of the giveaway choices. But yeah, tell us. Tell us, what were you doing? How was your stream? If Blue Raven can't tell us, then somebody from their stream please do if you want to. If not, it's fine.
Just to be seen, I wanna lay here beside you.
Oh, there you are. Phone decided to die on you. You did a bit of guitar basics. Awesome. That's exciting.
It's not what we know, it's where we go. I grow wings and tell her goodbye.
Jody, I decided I'm gonna have to work on this off stream, right? Just to get it done by the end of the year. Which is not a terrible thing, right?
Sunflowers, high grass, and bare
Zero.
feet. Oh, you each second is
Now I'll have one of the kids pick what way to go.
my balance next to you.
Ooh, awesome! Congrats on affiliate.
It's true. Nowadays, there's nothing I wouldn't do for you. Fire breath
That you
and
got?
open sky.
Hold on, give me a minute.
It's
But
not
yeah,
what we
congrats.
know. It's where we go. I grow wings and tell her goodbye.
I'm
It's
losing.
not what we see. It's what we choose to be.
Yeah.
Beyond good.
I mean, it's alright. Let me write this
Never
down.
been so ready. Fire
I mean, I haven't even worked on Freddy in like 2 months, I think.
It's not what we know.
Do you think 2 heads of cabbage would work? Others?
Wings and tell her goodbye. Oh, it's not what we see. It's what we choose to be. Fire breath and open sky. It's not what we know.
What else do you think?
It's where we go. I grow wings and tell her goodbye.
Yeah, I know. But if they have the box of 8, I'll accept that. Right? Of the green and yellow? I understand that. Some tomatoes too, because did you know chickens love tomato?
I am waiting
If they have them. Deviled eggs, not yet.
for a show to begin. And I am hoping
Cabbage and some tomatoes if they have tomatoes. Or a box of 8 squash plus some. There we go.
but this might be a no.
Little exercise for him will not kill him. I have to send baby girl with him so that we have at least one that's capable
You are always
per child.
notoriously
Really?
late.
Sweet.
Disarm me with your smile.
Got this. You got this. Let me trim some of these.
Sorry I had to wait,
But
but at least you're
What?
here. I got
I thought you said why.
you, so just sit there.
No, I thought she said why. Why would it? No. I thought something was wrong with her.
And when the heart is low,
You don't care. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I know how it is after stream. If you need to get up and do the stretching, get some food, get some drinks, empty your bladder, do it. Fine, I'm gonna be here for a while.
take down these walls.
Now, you said you were doing guitar, right? Awesome. Do you only play guitar, or do you play other instruments too? Why are you making my dog bark? You know she does. I'm nosy. It's alright.
Now at last you're here
Hi, you. How's it? I love your emotes. I do. Can we shout you out? If possible. That was good. It's so cute. Youth is like my favorite egg here on Twitch. Just throwing that out there. 17 years? Oh my gosh. That's a long time. Awesome though. Thank you, Jody. Right? It is. Yeah, mod love. We love our mods here. I mean, I love everybody's mods because mods do a lot. Oh my gosh, whose are those? Oh my gosh, those are adorable. Sand Experiment. Those are so funny. For lunch, dinner? I mean, I ate eggs for breakfast. Potatoes, cream of chicken, canned meat, and cheese are now simmering in the crock pot. Ooh, awesome! Sounds delicious. I'm eating chicky, broccoli and cauliflower, and mashed potatoes. Any time of day, yes, that's the attitude I like. Yeah, like a snack. Take them in the morning, they're gone by day. Yes. Are you serious, Wombat? Are you serious? Oh. Really, you? Oh my gosh. You're what kind of life are you living? Wait, why is that? Because of the whole issue going on there, I'm guessing? We have 43 units. Thank you so much, each and every person. Okay, it is. That's what I thought afterwards. I'm like, maybe it's the work. Omelet and Sunnyside. Oh, Sunnyside egg. But never deviled? Ugh. Do you like egg salad? Well, then I think it's stupid. But you can still sub to the channel. Unless Twitch is holding on to all the funds for the streamers. For now. Egg salad is boiled egg and mayo. Basically, yes. We got Heather with 13 kills. Black Rose with 10 assists. We got 2 winners. 8 gold for everyone. Connie with 2 fairies. Heather with 3 Shinobi. Yeah. Right there. 30 minutes on this next battle. Put some units down if you're playing. He's stuck. Go put our saint up there. Go 30 minutes if you're playing. Yes, that is it. Mostly omelets and sunny side up eggs. You know, that's alright. You know what you like. Right? That's all that matters. I don't think so either. Take a lot of omelets for the kid. I believe that. What? That's something you know she can eat, right? Well, there's that. Eggs Benedict and poached baby. Only if you want to have fancy breakfast. Yep. Oh, I like making poached eggs. Actually, I like when Hovers makes me poached eggs because he uses butter poach. Right, Hovers? That's what you do? I am not fast.
For this to be over, and now that I'm free from all the chains you've kept me in, I'll be okay.
That's because they don't know what's good, right? I'm joking.
Now that I've found the only way,
The US is weird because we add random stuff to normal stuff. Think about it.
I'll be okay.
Let's add ranch dressing to ketchup and call it ranch up.
Moving on, see
Why do we do that?
in a whole new light.
Let's also charge $1 for any size soda, but $4 for a glass of water.
Reasons to make
We're backwards.
it alright.
People do that. Actually, I used to when I was in high school, but then I realized that the high school I went to made their own ranch dressing. So I don't like ranch.
I'm thinking about
Tiki waffles, yep. That too.
I've waited so long
Yeah, peanut butter and jelly in a single drink. You've never heard of ranch up?
to be over, and now that I'm free from
Hi, Sasscat.
kept me in,
Ranch and ketchup, yes. Depending on if you like ranch. Like I said, I used to love ranch dressing. And then I graduated high school and got into the world of everything else and found out that it's disgusting.
I'll be okay.
Because, like I said, the high school I went to made their own ranch dressing. How far did you get on the Return of the King today? And congrats on over a year of working on it. I'm excited that you're this far. There are, yes. Yeah, probably not.
It's my time to shine through.
Alright.
I made up my mind.
Yeah, I just tend to not like ranch dressing. Ranch flavored stuff though, that's different. Like, for example, where are they? Somewhere.
Now that
Maybe.
I'm free from all the chains
I don't think I ate them all.
me in, I'll be okay.
I got ranch flavored corn nuts. Delicious.
Now that I've found
Just use balsamic. I know I like the vinaigrettes too. Just over 105,000. Oh my gosh.
I'll be okay. I'll let you know I'll be alright.
Esco sells it. There you go.
Now that I've found the only way to get
But is it the actual ranch dressing that we have? That's the next question.
I'll be okay.
Oh, really? How dare they?
We had our ups and downs, baby.
Dare they not
Sometimes
do
we
that?
were tight, and sometimes oceans apart. Gotta learn just how to move on without you. Move on without you. We had our on and offs, baby. Sometimes we were tight, and sometimes everything but. Gotta learn just how to forget about you. Forget about you. When you call me up and sound so sweet, there's nothing to blame. But when you don't pick up for days on end, I see my mistake. I'm out of patience. Come out and say it, that it's over now, so I can stop chasing.
17 minutes, that's not bad. You said that you're increasing every round, right?
We had our good and bad, baby. Sometimes we were smooth and sometimes out of control.
Oh no, okay.
Gotta learn just how to be fine without you. Be fine without you. When you call me up and sound so sweet, there's nothing to blame. But when you don't pick up for days on end, I see my mistake.
Oh, okay.
Patience, come out and say it, that it's over now, so I can.
That's not bad then.
chase it.
Like 17 minutes, how many stitches is it? Even approximately.
We had our ups and downs, baby. Sometimes
Well,
we
that's
were
really not bad
tight,
then.
and sometimes oceans apart. Gotta learn just how to move on without you. Move on without you.
Did they walk or did they take their bikes?
Hey, I wish you could see yourself just sitting there on my chair.
Oh, really?
Looking at you, you
That's a
don't
big
even
drop.
notice. Should've told you straight away. You don't have to be afraid anymore. I know you haven't noticed. You know.
How pretty is it though? I imagine it's really pretty. Oh, I gotta ask him where I send the thing to. Oh, hovers. Can you hear me? We're just taking him. All the other ones aren't going with us on, right? Okay, because baby girl can sign for the package. You don't have to be 18. You can stay home if you want to. Yeah. I'll pay you first. I'll send an email to the company, tell them to send. Okay. Okay, you'll have to show me. You know what? We'll get together on how to do the invoice. I know he said just change whatever, but you know. Yes. Yes, Jody. Actually, both of mine on occasion do. So if you see me go like that, my elbow just cracked. Do you really? He better have. If not, he better do it when he gets back. I know, right? Child's gonna be the death of me for this college thing. We just gotta get past this first year, and then I think we're golden. Right? Also, Mama, he's feeding me money to give just to you for yarn fur. I mean... It's your left. Really? No. Like, honestly, it's both for me. You make him one, make a PDF of it, and send it. Then when he pays, you cancel it in your PayPal. Oh. Makes sense.
Do you recall when we were young, running from all things at once, without thinking twice?
That shirt is so pretty,
And I
though.
knew it would catch up, and that we would be the ones left behind. The stories I've been told, they never seem to leave my mind. And this road that I am on, I gotta stay here for some time.
We're just gonna go up 2 more stitches here because if not, it's only 2 stitches right there.
Time is gone and I grew up. I somehow made it through without losing sight. And I still wonder where you are, and if you found
Well, also, if you have free time this week,
from
I can help you with, depending on the day, anything you need help with, Mom.
stories I've been told, they never seem to leave my mind.
Depending on the day. Thursday, I'm
This
booked.
road that I am on, I gotta stay here for some time.
The only day I'm booked. Well, Monday too.
And they go, and we have to try
But that's understandable. For Thursday.
lives so much more.
I'll know what that was.
And I still wonder where you are. If you found a way out, come seek me out.
It's getting too loud in here.
The little dude go with him?
Get out.
All my kids possibly went. Did PB go? I think all 4 of the kids went down to the Amish. Maybe. Maybe one of them will stay with them. Joking.
But for now we'll take all the pieces, all of the reasons to stay. I'm waiting tonight. I'm waiting for all of this now. I think we just might. I'm waiting for all
Right? They would put him to work. And I agree last trip. No, seriously, after the stress that my child put me through yesterday,
I'm wasting my time in here. I
just throwing that out there.
It's getting beyond sincere, and it's freaking me out.
Let me tell you.
And time will be
Do I love my children? Yes. Do I shake my head when they do something?
pieces, all of the reasons.
Ooh, are you really? Let me know like a couple weeks ahead of time I get off work. No, really, I can't. Wait, was that little dude? Little dude, where were you?
We just might. I'm waiting for all of the reasons to stay.
Okay, only the older 2 went.
Waiting tonight. I'm waiting for all of this now. I think we just might. I'm waiting for all the reasons.
That might have been mine.
And time will be fine.
Good chance of it.
It's an
Oh, really? That's kind of exciting. Heck yeah. Totally worth it for you. And, like, you deserve the retirement. Especially after all these last go lives for you. I went yesterday, yes. I was good. I did not buy the store this time. I bought 4 skeins of yarn, a roll of tulle for an amigurumi, and 2 vinyl webbings for backpacks. Oh, I can imagine. Hi, Cheeky Monkey. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Oh, do you? Awesome. I encourage all of them. I mean, what? Simplicity has really nice patterns, and when they're on sale, they're even nicer. I mean, if you know, you know, right? Their sizing is. Actually, when I started making dresses for baby girl, she doesn't wear them much anymore. I always went with simplicity. Happens every time you work. Aw. Okie dokie, Jody. Hi, Drifty Alice, and welcome back. You got this. Also, what's for dinner? I'm eating chicky, broccoli, and cauliflower, and mashed taters. Taco Bell, awesome. Black pepper chicken, awesome. Cheaper to eat, yeah. Typically at any sports games, food's expensive. Yeah. Time for lunch, 7-layer dip. Yeah. I hope it's delicious. It is a veggie night, or you're off to go shopping. I mean, it is a veggie night, yes. You guys found them. Good choice. I do not clean one. We all know that. Back with Pepsi. Ooh, I got Pepsi today. That's not bad fried egg sandwiches, right? I ate fried eggs this morning. And I had spaghetti-o for dinner. That was the request of the day. I mean, simple request, right? Oh my gosh, old man Chadley, I was lurking in your chat. What are we doing? Hi, how's it going? Welcome on it. If you honestly do not know old man Chadley, he did this amazing Zelda stitch that he finished earlier this year, I believe. And then I believe he just finished the Pokemon one today. I was lurking. I gotta get out of your chat now. Or my chat. My chat. Yes, right there. So welcome on in. I am a variety crafter. May of last year. Okay. I knew it was one. I mean, you know, it's all done. Yes, congrats. Oh, I can imagine. And did you choose what Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle one that you're doing? Well, welcome on in, everybody. With Old Man Chadley, I am Zakayla, Zach, Mama Zach. Call me dude. I don't care what you call me. Just make sure that I know that you're talking to me. Turtle power? Yes. I'm sorry. I had a hair in my eyeball. I'm a variety crafter here. I do cross stitch mainly on Saturdays, sometimes other days of the week, but mainly on Saturdays. This is my second Legend of Zelda piece this year. The first one I actually have put away. But I don't just do this. I also, crochet. I make a lot of amigurumi, mostly the horror type. I knit. I sew. Well, I do a lot. It's right there, right there. I can hand sew and hand knit. I can use my embroidery machine. I do have a sewing machine over here too. I can do beadwork, loom work, shuttle tatting, needle punching, needle felting. I make patterns for stuff. Yeah, I do a lot. Each day is random sometimes. Mostly I do crochet here. Sorry, I forgot where I was. Oh gosh. I missed this. It's alright, it's not that big of a deal. So welcome on in. But yes, seriously, if you don't follow Old Man Chadley, 100% recommend it. And I cannot wait to watch you put together the Ninja Turtle piece. It's gonna be amazing. I think. Really? First piece with back stitching? Oh, that's gonna be exciting. But this is Legend of Zelda. It's one of the stained glass pieces, and it's actually got Zelda, I'm working on her hair, and then Link's down bottom. I do cross stitch on stream a little different than a lot of other people do. I actually let chat pick what way I go. It's like discovering a map in an older game. Yeah. It's what I do. So we finished this square right here. It's 800 stitches rectangle. So it's 400 by 200. And chat picked up. Yes. Yeah, this is actually the smaller version of it because the larger version's like 100-something thousand stitches. This one is only 26,400. Still a lot, right? Still a lot. Back stitching is yes and no. It depends on how you want to do it. Because I know people that do like a long stitch, like, well, let me grab this blue one here. Like, instead of going up and down each go, they'll just go the long way, and then wherever they need to turn, they'll turn it. So, like, say that one goes there, then they'll turn this one down here, and hopefully that stays there, and then that's how some people do it. Other people, like myself, I actually do stitch by stitch, maybe over 2, depending on how long of an angle it is. What my knee is. I'm so excited for your next piece. Okay, my lighting changed. But kind of for the better. I can still see pretty good. I'm like, wait, what's that stitch? Yes. Because it can be. It can be. Okay, what did we get?
Comment.
We got how many? Oh, he got 2 really different size ones. That's alright, you got some tomatoes too.
Like
Yeah, not bad. Oh, they're the Roma ones. Thank you. Go put them on the washer for now. Okay. Also, everybody, this can belongs to my oldest who's going to college on Thursday. He actually joined me on stream one night. It was kind of cute. Baby girl, did you end up stopping at the Dollar General too? What did you get? Zebra cake? Zebra cake?
Yes.
My chickens are getting spoiled today. Actually, I should go take a break quick to go feed them. Right? Actually, I will wait until the ad break. She wears this backpack as though it's her, like, second pocket.
It's bigger than.
It's funny. It's cute. It's adorable. Also, I saw Sheepy in there. Sheepy, I have a question. Because I know you made the grinning Baphomet. Did you start from top down or did you go bottom up? Because I chose to go top down. Really? Who? Oh my gosh, that would be amazing. I need that in my life.
Annabelle's like, hey. She can't have.
You shouldn't be chewing gum anyways with braces.
Or Nana said that.
Apparently, they're mistaken. That's fine, baby girl. I can't with her. She's adorable. Me too. Right? Right? That is true. I don't want the mansion. So, like, honestly, if you don't follow Old Man Chadley, I can't remember why I followed him. Like, I know we raided into his channel once, and that's when I followed him. I don't remember why we raided in. But it was worth it. Because, like, he was doing that large Zelda piece. And then I was just invested after that. Yeah, like, you were quite a ways off. Like, you weren't quite done or near done. I think so. I think somebody mentioned Zelda. I was like, okay, we're going there. There's a battle. 51 units. Not bad, everybody. Not bad at all. Let me hit the right button. Oh my god. Dude. I swear I hit her. Hebrew. Well then. I'm gonna pretend I know. So this one's taken me longer than I thought because I took like a whole month off from working on it. I got a dart with 19 kills and I got 21 assists. Good job everyone, 2 winners, 7 gold for everyone, Hexadonna with 1 monk, and I beaten with 50 gold. I'm trying to avoid the portals. Can you tell? 0 out of 10, do not like the portals. My little flag bearer down with the little goat. Right there, 30 minutes on the clock if you're playing Stream Raiders. If not, don't worry about it. Gosh, where's my needle? No, with a couple Saturdays I had to take off because I set up that event and a couple special events. I ended up taking like a month off from working on this. Month and a half maybe. Alright, because now we're back working on it. Yeah, like, I don't know, almost every time we do one of the portal ones, no matter how many units we have, we lose most of the time. Like, I find that weird. Like, they could have brought back the dinosaurs. I would have rather that.
Could I steal you for a moment to pretend there's still something from the past? Wish it lasted forever, but it faded away.
But I think that's more my opinion.
Somewhere I can see the silver lining, but it's so far away.
Or any of the other ones. Like, seriously.
We couldn't stand tall, endure the fire.
Gosh, I forgot that we were supposed to go across there. Sorry, I'll do it. PTV dev stream the other day, all about Project. Yeah. Well, like, a lot of people were complaining that they weren't doing other stuff again, so yeah. Now what's sad is, on occasion, I think I'm just gonna quit Stream Raiders because, like, I know there was a lot of backlash, and it just seems we're kind of at a standstill with it because of all the backlash. If I slowly sink down, it's my dog's fault. She just climbed under my chair. She's like, fine, I'm gonna sit over here then. I used to try tuning in every time that they did the CTV dev stream, but haven't been doing it lately. And like, hi Diamond Queen, how are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. And like, I was hoping that, you know, pirates would take off and be amazing, but it really didn't. Unfortunate. Going good? Awesome! I'm glad to hear that. Gosh, what was that? I dropped my needle. Used to do the battle pass. Yeah, now it's like, ugh. I mean, I get the battle pass for free with my captain account. It does not carry over. Yeah, I don't even care about Nitro Racing. I don't know if maybe it's because I'm a crafter and I look for the stuff that I can do in between or what, but like Nitro Racing is like go, 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 in my opinion. I have not yet looked at Project Arena, but I don't know. Just seems like a lot of the new stuff is being go, go, go. Like standalone almost. Which is good for the people that do a lot of gaming and like fill in with. Right? But for me, it's not there. Yeah, I figured they were trying the arena standalone. Yeah, you get 5 minutes, do some crafting, put a guy down. Even if you only put one unit down, a lot of us are okay with that, right? But even then, they've lost a lot of players and captains in the last, like, couple months. If you think about it. Yeah, sometimes I do all 6, other times maybe 1 to 3. Depending on how tied up I am. Fun was intended. Hard to get the goals. Yeah, that too. Some of the goals are really hard to get. Like I said, I have thought about stopping. Not because I don't like it. I mean, some of it is repetitive, but... like, even the units that they're bringing out is... a little more, ugh. Like, rinse and repeat of other units, I guess. Yeah. Time does take energy.
I won't lie to you again. I know it drove us apart. I wanna stand my ground. Somehow I'll make you notice that our lives are bound. Oh, you hear my heart beating for you now. I'm here standing by you every time.
Also, be proud of me. I put my garbage directly right here.
I wanted to belong
I'm not dropping it directly on the floor today.
to the wind inside.
I mean, I could and nobody will know.
But that feeling's gone away. Left are the hopes I'm clinging on. I wanna stand my ground. Somehow I'll make you notice that our lives are bound. Oh, will you hear my heart beating for you now? I'm here standing by you every day.
Okay, I'll post it after stream, if you would like me to. Or I can quickly do it right now. I'll just use the same listing. If that's okay. I mean, you literally saw it being made, so you know what it looks like.
I've been longing for a friend. Deep down in my heart, I won't lie to you.
Open the stream and then the entire internet went. That's because it's me. Hi, I'm the pro. I break Twitch for more than just me. Ask Pix. I mean, what? No, really. I break Discord too. Ooh, ad break. Okay, I am gonna get up quick and go feed my chickens quick. I'll be right back.
Drunk and ended up at your place. From the moment that I saw you, I knew that it was love, bet that you felt the same. Standing here, I need to let you know. What if I had never let you go? Standing here, I need to let you know that I need you tonight. You should know that I miss you. So we talk about the past for a moment. I forget why we never lasted. With your hand on my knee, every single feeling comes back to me. Your lips pressed against mine after a night out. We got drunk and ended up at your place. That kind of love is not easy to find, babe. I haven't felt that since you went away. Standing here, I need to let you know. What if I had never let you go? Standing here, I need to let you know that I need you tonight. You should know that I miss you. Your face in the crowd. I never thought that I would see it tonight. We lock eyes and you smile. Every single memory comes back to life. Your lips pressed against mine after a night out. We got drunk and ended up at your place. From the moment that I saw you, I knew that it was love, bet that you felt the same. Standing here, I need to let you know. What if I had never let you go? Standing here, I need to let you know that I need you tonight. You should know that I miss you.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. Don't have phone signal. Ooh, I feel that. That's a lot. Sorry. My chickens are happy. They are actually running around like chickens with their chickens. I'm sorry. Carrying tomatoes. They're chasing each other, and almost all of them have a tomato. Chickens, ladies, simmer down. Right, Wombat? I did. Had to pay out of my bank account instead of my credit card this time. No points this month. Ugh. Lucian, hello, how are you? Hey, hold on, Tonksy. She's waiting very, very patiently. I don't see any of my cats. Look, I can actually move stuff. There's a Jack Jack. The boss. Oh, they're over here.
You got me like in a box. I adore everything you.
Here she is. Hold on, let me. Look at her. She's such a. There you go. Thank you, Jackie.
Green mango peach, what a tease, calling me like the rainbow.
Look at what cat I got.
Take it easy.
Mysterious Jack Jack wanting some treats. Jody, you here? She's like no mother right here. So this is Jack Jack. She's being really greedy with her face. Here, turn around, say hi to Jody. I'll give you another one. You say hi to Jody. Here. She's like, no. Do you have another one? Because I love you. Welcome home, Jay. Don't growl at me. Jody, there she is. Give her all the love, Jody. How did I get her fur in my mouth? Oh, he just hit me in the face. Here's my Bubba. This is Buttons. He's a good boy. Here. Say hi. I crunch. I eat all three at once. I have no shame. My mother spoils me. I love Buttons. Buttons is my favorite cat. He really is. Can you tell? You get your nose out of my coffee. Hi, handsome. Such a good boy. He's so lovey. Right? He's such a lovey boy. So handsome. Can I have my table back? Buddy? He is a good boy. Insert Jack beating him in the head. Hello, Bell's Lodge. Thank you for that follow. I do appreciate that. See, there's Buttons, and the one up there's Jack Jack. So I put Buttons where he is right now, and Jack jumped up there and hit him in the head. That was so funny. I'm like, why? That is so funny. Like, he wasn't even going up there. Like, what's wrong with you, Jack? Must follow. Oh, that's only 2. I have 3 more, but they all decided to go into hiding today. Because that's what cats do, right? We don't own cats. Cats own us. We all know that. Oh, so there we go. That's better. I'm surprised that Java didn't come running. He normally runs first thing for treats. Apparently not today. Normally he's the only one that runs. It's hilarious. That one's done.
Gonna stay in this moment. Gonna lay here on the grass.
Yeah, I think I've actually done more than I thought I would today. We're almost 300 stitches, which is good. I didn't think we would see 200. We still have about 3 hours. Since we got veggies for the chickens, I do not have to get off right now. Or early. Got enough for tomorrow too.
Cause the best thing about it is I know I'm coming back. Oh, oh. Of all the magic places in the world I've been to, this is where my heart is. Oh, you know it's true. No matter where I go, I'm coming home to you.
It doesn't look like there's as much confetti in this area, which is a plus.
So many times my feet know every brick and stone could wear a blindfold. No matter what I do, I'm coming home to you. And I don't know why, don't know why, don't know why. I'm always feeling homesick. Oh. All I know, all I know, all I know is this is where my heart is. Oh. I have seen many places where the beauty never ends.
Oh, Mama, were you here when Karen came back inside? That chicken is not spoiled. She goes on walks with baby girl now. I take her on walks too. Not spoiled. And I realized that a couple of my other hens have really big crowns too. And they are hens, do not worry. I know that they're hens, they're not roosters.
Love you than I can bear. Of all the magic places in the world I've been to,
Aw.
this is where my heart
She's so funny. She really is. She knows that she's spoiled too. I would say that she's top of the pecking order. Because, like, she gets first dibs on anything I bring out there. She really does. It's funny. Great.
Of all the magic places in the world I've been to, this is where my heart is. Oh, you know it's true. No matter where I go, I'm coming home to you.
Make sure I'm crossing off what I'm doing because there's a lot of stitches.
Sometimes what you want ain't what you need. Sometimes letting go can make your heart bleed. Sometimes the road ahead seems dark as night. Have some faith in yourself.
I realized I'm over.
over.
Oh, that's better.
You should know that when your dreams have hit the ceiling
Another couple weeks before I start asking Duo what's the cross stitch for next. Because we all know I'm gonna do it. When I ask.
The darkest hour, they say, is just before dawn. You might take a fall, but you can bounce right back. Go to town, dressed up like a heart attack. 'Cause you know that when your dreams have hit the ceiling and fallen back down on the ground, let me tell you, I know the feeling. I used to live in that town.
Color is done. Yay, Drifty Allison. Congrats. So you have one more color, you said, if I'm not mistaken? Awesome! That's exciting.
When your dreams have hit the ceiling and fallen back down on the ground, let me tell you, I know the feeling.
It's so exciting.
In that town, one door closes and another swings open. That's life, and let to dwell upon the darkest hour, they say, is just before dawn. The darkest hour, they say, is just before dawn.
I'm like, did I plug my Chromebook in? I haven't worked since Thursday. It's
just before dawn.
we just hit 300 stitches, which is good.
In every person that you meet, if someone makes you shiver and sweeps you off your feet, just be strong and find a way to try. When you belong, there will always be a way. You will always find how to go on. Listen to the voices in the deepest parts inside. Down along the river.
I don't know what that was. That was an alert. I don't know what it was. Whatever.
Just be strong and find a way to try. When you belong, there will always be a way.
Oh, that's cool.
You will always find how to go on.
So many cool things in this book.
Just be strong and find a way to
So many cool things. I appreciate everybody using the Discord.
there will always be a way. Just be strong and find a way to try. And
there's a battle. Let's see what happens. 8 units, not bad. What happened? Gosh, where's my big enough table? Right.
Hey, I heard you got a new best friend. Yeah, it hurts a bit, I won't pretend that.
Take all the shells, but think you need to add a few waves? Yeah, that's always a good option. Think about it. I like that choice.
Make you happy, then it's for the better that you are not with me.
Dibby brought you wraps? Yes! And yay for Dibby! Dibby's amazing. No, Dibby's Jay's doggo. It's alright. Close enough. I mean, Dibby's a better dad than... Right? Right? I mean, just throwing that out there.
Doesn't feel like it was long ago. We were head over heels in love, thought it lasts forever. And somehow
Light, it's not.
got lost.
I had enough.
Looking back, I didn't realize
Nightmare on Elm Street.
what was wrong with
There's a lot of threes. Sorry, oh, look at me.
you finally had enough.
Amazing. Can't wait. Might have to start it later. I'm not sure yet. I might finish the star first.
That's why I wrote you a letter, 'cause you see, I write so much
There's only 19 colors, Jody. It's kind of flat.
to tell you, you were my best friend to the end. I hope I'll be
I think we lost.
right now.
Excuse me.
What to do? It's hard to get over. You chose someone else, a new best friend.
We'll try again. Man, I didn't even go up to the portals. The portals was a sure loss. The not portal was not a sure loss. Let's put down my orc slates. I don't even think they're orcs, but we're gonna pretend they are. There we go. 30 minutes. If you're playing, you know what to do. Cody, look at how much 310 there. It's like all the background, his hat, all the background. It's gonna be amazing. Look, that looks like a smiley face. Doesn't it? I think this is what's her name's house, and then a smiley face. It has good color. But I think that's one thing I'm terrified about, that it doesn't have decent color.
You're showing me all of your best while I'm giving you what I got left. I got concrete walls, got concrete walls. Hold me tight, don't let go, but I don't think I'm ready for love.
Find a wave and not a scallop. I totally understand that. Although scallops taste delicious. Just saying, I mean...
You say I got nothing to lose, but baby, I know how it goes. And right now I feel it in my bones that I gotta go.
Totally random comment there. Hi. Yeah, I'm totally random. We used to do an assembly line growing up. Making fried scallops. Always turned out delicious, no matter how many people messed up. Oh, so yesterday, I was just like, okay, now we gotta find you lunch, or you dinner, right? Because I was hungry. I'm like, okay, but not the Chinese food, please. So it's just like that. No shame. No. You can't treat me like that and expect me to come back. I mean, I can't 100% say that's who stole my credit card number, but... just throwing it out there.
Hold up just a minute. Been looking for some help just to find myself. Yeah. Been losing my focus like 1,000 times before. Can't take this anymore. 'Cause I've been looking for something to change thoughts into motion. Been waiting way too long. Yeah, waiting just for somebody to love and to surround me and to handle my emotions.
So naturally we went to Sam's Club and I paid $2.50 for cheese pizza and a drink. I don't know, if you've never been to Sam's Club for their food, their pieces of pizza are ginormous. And then of course I bought everybody with me frozen yogurt. So for $3.50 per person, we all left with happy bellies.
How could somebody be with someone else if you can't be by yourself? Yeah. I got my problems. Lately I've been fading out, holding out, waiting just for somebody to love and to surround me.
Yay!
My emotion. I was out waiting for something. And if I close my eyes, it's all been a waste of time. I was out driving every mile.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I love those emotes. They're adorably awesome. I don't even know whose emotes they are, and they're adorable. Has to be a dinosaur name. No, it's not, but I do follow them. That Spy Guy. They're adorable.
And if I close my eyes, it's all been a waste of time. I was out waiting for something. And if I close my eyes, it's all been a waste of time.
They are.
Out driving every mile. And now if I rewind, it's all
Oh, awesome.
waste of time.
Might have been on Etsy. You never know. Because I know a lot of artists are putting them on Etsy.
I wonder how this night will be. The apple does not fall far from the tree. She said I almost died a week ago. I lost my will, I thought I'd let you know. The countryside, the water so way up here, I just let it know.
Okay, this is a lot of yellow. Whose choice was it to do Zelda? Little dude, you're not supposed to call me out like that. Hey, without missing a beat, he's like, yours? Thought you were my kid. Hi, Max Bandit. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. I'm doing good. I am. We're slowly working on this. We've actually gotten a good amount done today. Not enough, but a good amount. Okay, it was Baby Girl's idea. Fair enough.
I know I never felt this way. People change, but it feels like we stay the same. Every time you look at me, I'm heating up at least a third.
My chicken got spoiled today. We got some cabbage and tomatoes. And they're so funny to watch getting tomatoes. They each can have a piece and they'll each run around chasing each other with them. What have you been working on, Mass Bandit? What's the project of the month? It was like, what? See, I almost went along with Dibby being your father. Just because, like, right? But... poor Jay. Poor Jay. Him's a good boy. Mostly on the wedding sampler and summer flowers. Did put some time into the Christmas unicorn. Awesome. That's exciting. This is the first time I've actually been stitching on this one for like at least a month and a half. I feel like I've kind of fallen off of it. I mean, I got busy on Saturdays. Like, we did an event, and then I had 2 weeks off, and then I got back, I couldn't focus on this, and then I didn't have all the colors. Yeah, it's been a minute, I guess. But we did finish a few things in between. I do think, though, I've decided I am gonna have to work on it off stream also some. Not too much, just a little. Well, welcome back, Hash Brown. I hope all went well with whatever you did.
Forever after, before this place was full of holes and empty rooms, a life forgotten, long lost, 10 shades of blue. But now a shed of light, someone to hold, a story seldom told.
So we voted and we moved up. I don't think we're gonna vote again today, but that's alright.
Forever after.
You got me stranded like a branch in the wind. Tell me.
I gotta watch Only Murderers in the Building Season 2 because it's out on Hulu now. So if you have not seen that, it's hilarious. It really is. I recommend it.
I'm drying up in the sun like an empty gun. Oh, there's nothing I wouldn't do now.
Like a murder mystery comedy. Only Murderers in the Building. It's got Selena Gomez in it. And I think Martin Short. It's hilarious. It really is. I don't remember the other guy right off. I forget his name. Right, it's hilarious. If you do like murder mystery comedy and you have Netflix, check out Murder Mystery and Murder Mystery 2. They're movies with Adam Sandler and Jennifer Aniston. Child sat here laughing with me watching both of them. Mama Fader, I like that DK bass. I like it. I'm gonna have to show that off. It's only the bass, so there's not much to see except, you know. Ooh, Mass Bandit, I like it. Good. But y'all, look at this. This is just the bass. What's raffle for? It is for a giveaway ticket for the end of the year. But look at this bass. I can't wait to see what you do with it. Yes. I like that choice. I do. Right? Who it is? Can't wait. If you don't know, Mama Fader has a yarn shop / fabric shop / all the things. I mean, yep, you did it. You're in. I can't wait. It's gonna be amazing. Say no more. There it is. Got cottons and quilting. And they're all beautiful. Gotta fix it. That too much? Is that good? My remote control for my light that just brightened up my life over here? No, really, it did. Makes all the difference. Like, my light is possessed, I swear. I can't wait. I can't wait, Mama. I'm curious about the acrylic that you said that you're testing, because, well, if you know, you know. But I'm thinking hats and scarves. I love knitting scarves. I really do. I actually have one that I need to finish. Fingers feel thoroughly poked by wires and need a rest. Aw. Ooh. I can't wait to see. Can't wait to see the variegated. Right? Who? It sounds ouch, 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 ouch. Stop. Keep my fingies. The full pokes or slabs, good. Just a little irritated. I mean, that's better than the stabs and pokes and prodding and... Right?
So I'm counting all the days till you come around to show me what you found. Since breaking from this misery, I wish that you could see me now that you're gone. Cause you need to be alone. Away from
14 pairs? Oh my gosh. That's insanely awesome.
now and then meant to last. I'm counting all the days till you come around. Or will you come around? Or will you come around? Oh, I never meant to hurt you. Or will you come around?
Under the city lights, dear, you're so pale, but when the light falls,
Do you have a picture? Feel free to post them in Discord. I wanna see! I think they're sellable without even seeing.
my sweetheart, maybe I am in.
Like, why wouldn't you sell them?
I wish to set in sun, dear, with
It's your hard work you're just giving away.
hearts. Old memories are fading while we're watching
At least get your material money back.
flames, my sweetheart. Maybe I am in a dream.
See, now I really want to see them. I want to tell you how good they look. And then watch everybody will be like, where can I buy them? That's alright, you still should... you know, honestly, what you should do, say, the dragon scale mount, right? Google it and go off of the price of that.
I need you close.
Just throwing it out there.
Purple skies and flames, my sweetheart. Maybe I am in a dream.
It's exclamation point. I know, that's a big word.
My sweetheart.
Gosh, I gotta get another piece. A lot more of this color to do. Hidden art. Okay, I'm gonna look. A second. There, pull that through. Do this right there. I want to see. Oh, they're adorable. Hold on. People, look at this. Look at this. These are cool. Look at that. Like, look at this. These ones right here, like this one right here, the darker ones, you can be like gothic. That right? I like the little bells. Are those bells? The little rings down here. I like them. You did really good. They look very consistent also. And who cares if like they're not exactly the most perfect? They're handmade. These ones, I like them. But yet they're handmade. Okay? So they're not supposed to be perfect. They're not supposed to be extremely consistent. They're supposed to be handmade-like. So yeah, I like them. You did excellent. If anybody tells you different, they don't know. Okie dokie. Thanks for hanging out, Drifty Allison. Have a fantastic rest of your time zone. And enjoy the game. That's not. Good. It was. Have to get more of this color. Maybe I do have more of this. I probably do. I feel like I bought more. I have almost 1,300 stitches of it. Hello, Monk. How are you? It's all right. I was gonna message you again today, but I didn't know if you just were extra busy. That's all right. Got to. No, you did not. You got perfect amount. You saved it. You rescued it. Well, that's all right. I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Earrings are less tedious. I believe that. And like I said, who cares if you want to start overwhelmed your wallet, but it wasn't as much as you could. Yes, exactly. It could have been worse. Yeah, I'm gonna message you again after stream, probably. Flower clips just posted too. Alright. Oh, awesome, Ozzy. Proud of you. Oh, they're adorable. I imagine those are quite tedious. Okie dokie. Steve says, hey, he just woke up from a 3-hour nap. Oh, wow. Hi, Steve. I guess that nap was probably much needed. Right there. Little alligator clips on the backs. Awesome. Hey, that's something really amazing. They're tedious, I imagine. I would upload the file to my scan uncut, which is similar to Craycut, but the brother version, and use that to cut them all out. Oh no, that's horrifying. Understandable though. I mean, I still have some to do on this side, but I'm gonna start up here where I missed some and go back down. Time crunch mode. Ah. Bunny sitting. Oh my gosh. You got this. You got this. What a time, right? It's alright, you got this. When's your con? Just wondering. I imagine it's right around the corner. Uh, 2 weeks? Okay. You've got plenty of time, I promise. Labor Day weekend, yeah.
I've been feeling so small. Watch the clock ticking off the wall. But tonight I'm letting it go. Spend my coin for sure. I'm gonna be myself.
And you don't want flying backwards.
No one stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes.
Angle fix. I hate when that happens. There we go. I fixed it. Yeah. You have. I did not take my merge shop down. I did think about it, and I almost did. I figured I would leave it up for a while longer. Yeah, 40 units, not bad. Let's see what happens. Got this? I don't think we got this one. Did you? Does he need an invite? I will send it to him. You know that, right? He needs it. Just throwing that out there. Okay. Yeah. Wait, he can even put like treats up for Asta there. Whatever ones that go down. Oh, me. Yes, do it. I think we might lose. Unless my little Orc Slayer can pulverize all these guys. Oh, we might do it. Oh my gosh. How did we do that? Whoa, that was insanity. We got Holly's Enchanted Stitches with 42 kills, 30 it says for Scribble Wizard. 2 winners, 7 gold for everyone. Scribble Wizard with 2 bombers, and I beaten with 2 busters. Oh, we were gonna lose. It's a boss fight. Let's see if we do it. Whew, that was a cool ending, yes. Oh my gosh. Ah, that was intense. Because of that, let's put my road down. There we go, we got 30 minutes. If you're playing, feel free to drop some units. If you're not playing, that's alright. You don't have to play. It's not a requirement of staying here. Yes, but no. Hi, Cabot. How's it going? We started a couple months ago. Ooh, working on some little pumpkins. Yes. But yeah, we started this a couple months ago. Shortly, well, actually, the day that we finished the other Zelda one, we started this, and then life happened. I had a couple events to go set up at, then we had a couple of special events here. Yeah, it's been chaos. Then last week, I couldn't find any of my floss for it. So, we're back at it now. Oh, Mrs. Baby. How's it going? All's well in your corner of the world? No, I almost canceled stream today. I did. It was dependent on what happened with Child and his whole school thing. But it went through. I'm good. He's good. He's all set. And I'm kicking him out of my car next Thursday. I'm just opening the hatch, making sure he's holding on to it. I'm joking. That would be funny. Resting before work, that's always a good thing. So many pumpkins, not enough. I mean... oh, I will be. You know that. We all know that. Now what's funny is, it said that he could look up to see who his roommates are. No, he couldn't. Maybe he has no. Maybe he's actually living behind the school. I'm joking, he has an address. It's fine. It's alright. It's great. I'll be fine, I hope. I hope. Let me tell you. We gotta get through this semester and then we're hopefully good. I mean, he's good for next semester, too. Except for classes, because, you know, you gotta get through one to sign up for the next. Ad break. If there's an ad break, I'm gonna get up and stretch. I've been trying to do that whenever there's an ad, so I'll be right back.
Drunk and ended up at your place. From the moment that I saw you, I knew that it was love, bet that you felt the same.
Okay, I think ad break is just finishing, so I'm back. Difference between tornado and redneck divorce. Oh my gosh, somebody does it. Totally understand.
Probably something about her eyes and how they're always shining. Or something cliche like ooh. Baby, I only want you.
Sorry, I got up. The chickens are happy. Yep. So I do want to clarify. I know earlier somebody said, "Oh, that's pretty rooster." All of my chickens are hens. Some of them have really large crowns. No idea why. That is not significant for a rooster. Just like what's the other parts? I don't remember what they're called. Again, those are not significant for roosters. The tail feathers, though, like if they have the big fancy curvy tails, they're roosters. For the most part. Other than that, the nice little fluffy butts for chickens, hens. Hens also look more well kept than roosters, at least when they're getting their feathers.
And now they're singing their love song, and they sing it kind of beautiful, calling each other sweetheart. I promise nobody.
But I do not have roosters.
Or steal the show.
I've done so much research, believe me. Especially like those last 3 that I did have to get rid of because they were roosters. I wasn't even sure at first if they were. And then their tails started growing in.
You said put us on hold. Let us stop for a minute instead of running. You've always known.
I disconnected. Gotta go on problem.
Running.
Jay-Z Sketch, it's been a minute. How are you? Can we shout Jay-Z Sketch out, please? I would appreciate it.
How much I wish
Fantastic artist, I believe. You do art and maybe some crafting. I can't remember if you do crafting. But how are you? How have you been? I think I met you through... You're no longer bedbound? Awesome. Thank you, Mama Fader. That's so exciting. It's been a minute and a half. That I do know. You are so very welcome. Yeah, I'm not being bedbound anymore. That's exciting. One minute, 2 seconds. Yes, it works. Remember what colors? Okay, it's not this color that's pinned down there. Year of crafting you fell behind on. Doing big projects and that is... oh, I can... yeah. But yeah, it has been a while for Jay-Z. And like I said, he is, again, an amazing crafter. I'm glad to see you back. You know, I do often wonder if somebody is here and there and everywhere and then, like, disappears. I've messaged people before. As long as you know, I've messaged them before. I don't want to seem, like, creepy. Because I do hope all's well. Who's the one? Oh my gosh, I can't think. First, what's his name? Matt Pancakes? I think Matty Pancakes, I think. I have not seen them on in the longest time. And I hope they're okay. But so glad that you're not bedbound anymore. Catch up on all these things. Of course, like that's the only thing you can do. I mean, I started 2 new projects in 2 days. Or no, not even 2 days. In 1 day, I started 2 new projects. A knit hat and then a star blanket for a baby. Both of them are commissions, basically, so there's that. You think you did it? Yay! Try Dino and a Blackwork sale. Ooh, I'm excited. Also, I got big plans. I want to horrify all of Drooby Zoo's book. All of his projects are going to get horrified. It's going to take me a minute to do, because there's 20. I'm going to do it. And each time I do it, I'm going to tag him like, this is how we really make patterns. Gotta make them horrifying. It's gonna be amazing.
If I was to be on trial for every wrong I did, the courthouse would be filled with people waiting to get rid of the one that ripped their lives apart and shattered all their dreams.
Oh, Jody, I did get Crafty Intentions second book. I'm just waiting for it to post everywhere. Yes. So much yarn, rearrange some stuff. I'll send baby girl to you. She's pretty good about it. No such thing. Duo! Hello, how are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. I was lurking yesterday as you were doing the dance. What was it? Dance? Was that Dance Revolution? Something like that? Yeah, it was. Okay. I don't know how you... how do you do that? Like, some of those steps were, like, insanity. Oh. But you nailed it. Thank you for the shout out for Duo. If you don't know Duo, he is an amazing person. Without a doubt. He's a trophy hunter on the PS5. Used to be a PS4, but now PS5. He does counter cross stitch and he knits. He's knitting his own sweater, which I'm excited about. I started a knit hat. I'm knitting again. Knit hat. It's gonna be amazing. It's not much, but I can show you what the pattern's gonna look like. Right there. Oh yeah, you're moving this week, right? Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm behind. See, and I plan on being in your stream every day this week because I'm not streaming Monday through Friday. But seriously, Duo is very good at communicating with chat, like having conversations with everybody in chat also. Which seems, a lot of crafters, but he does it when he's gaming too. Need to paint some stuff? You got this. Some cleaning, moved a few boxes, you got this. Also, can you tell I'm very supportive of a lot of people here? Why? Because I can be. That's exciting. I can't wait, to see your new setup and stuff. It's gonna be amazing. Is it more room? Or is it better space? Is the ceiling gonna cave in? Or whatever. Please tell me no on that one. No leaky pipes.
So bad, won't you come back to me? I've got you in my head, you're all that I see. I've lost all my chances, I know that I am too late. I'm thinking of you, I'm thinking of you, I'm thinking of you, wondering if you're thinking about me too. Now it's too late, now it's too late. I'm out of time, but I'm still thinking of you. My heart keeps on bleeding. I have
See, I I love supporting other people whenever I can. Even if it's just me being like, go follow them.
It's my fault. I messed it up and I should have treated you much better.
Let's say something and the thought fell. I feel that. Oh, I was in Bell's stream yesterday. It sounds good. Yesterday morning, and we were talking about, you know, balls or skins. It depends. What kind of storage do you have? Like something like this, it doesn't matter either way. I prefer caking it up if you have a yarn wind. If you wake a cat up just to be a snot him, yes. Be careful. Got a new bird. He's a cockatiel. Ooh, I love cockatiels. His name's Eduardo Scissorsbeak. Oh my gosh, I love it. I mean, if you can cake it up, do that. It will take up less room than a skein. Yeah, don't cake it up tight. You ball it up by hand. Okay. Like, I honestly, you know how most people, like, cake it and then it stretches because it's so tight? Okay, Mrs. Baby Mama, thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, I had once somebody help me ball up some yarn that got tangled, and they wound it so tight that it stretched out. It went from a weight 5 to a weight 3. Yarn bowls are expensive. They really are. I buy from Play in the Mud. They seem expensive, they are expensive, but they're really good quality. I have 2 of them. Think about getting another one. Why? Because I can. But totally understandable. If you already spent $70 on yarn and supplies, totally understandable. Handmade 10 out of 10 love it. Yeah, like both of mine are. Let me see if I can't grab one. I have a purple one with a black face and a pink one with a white face. Oh my gosh, what am I even doing? And they're both identical. Wait, there's the front. The yarn winder part is in the back, the threader. Yeah, and they're really nice. I see. Yeah, I've seen those too. I don't use those because I go center. Follows the shape of the wing, does it really? Spirals and holes, some with just holes, yep. I think the problem with just the hole is if you want to put that project up, then you either got to cut the yarn or not use the yarn bowl for your next one. Yeah. I do too. I do too. Or like whatever crochet hook I might be using. Stuff like that, yep. It works. Oh, Jay-Z, I got chickens. I have 18, or I had 18. Now I'm down to 15 because 3 of them were roosters. I named one Karen because she loves being carried around and she'll follow me around too. Until I pick her up. Oh my gosh. The chickies, they're so cute. We do have a command for Karen. And she's so funny because she'll watch the screen and I can move her body, but her head does not. Gosh, I did that wrong. That's alright, I'll fix it. They are so funny. They really are. Like, They want to be brave, but they're really not. That is all. Although if you bring them their favorite vegetables and fruits, they love you forever. I brought them out tomatoes a little while ago, and they pulverized the tomatoes. Like the eggs before school and stupid turkey chased you. I believe that. Because turkeys are like that. An indie film needed a stabilized camera, but didn't have the money to rent one, so they stuck the GoPro to one of their friends' chicken head. Yep. Yeah, it's true. It's true, because they don't move their head if their body moves. How funny is that? I think my Pepsi's gone. Alright, it was delicious.
Time flies, yet there's butterflies in my palms and in my eyes. Now echoes from the other night.
Yeah, they do just dead stare at you. It's funny.
What if we would join our forces? What a bliss. You make me understand.
Where did your Saturday go? To crafting? Maybe? You stole it. Okay. Fair enough. I have a whole week off still from work. How much you want to bet I get up at 6 o'clock tomorrow morning again? Why? Because I can. We're crafting and some napping. I mean, totally understandable. All the crafting. I need this or more. I missed my second stream. But that's alright, I can move it for stream raiders. She ate so good already today. She had a full bowl of mac and cheese, and after yarn shopping, she had 6 nuggies, Oliver fries. Oh my gosh. You did it, and Jay likes awesome. Good job, Jody. I'm proud of you. And they were your fries, so but you know what? It doesn't matter on that part. I'll eat them. That's all that matters. Until I stop breathing. Right? Especially if she's picky. Okie dokie. Finally sitting down. Yay! Time's a bind. You got this. You know who I haven't seen on in a while? And Mama, you're gonna say the same thing. Meg. I hope she's doing alright. I should message her. I've seen her in like forever. Like, I know last time I was there she said goodbye forever, but not really. But it seems like Yeah, I know, but I miss her. Oscar's so sleepy, got sleepy eye look, better than the stink. Yes. Will be better than the stink. I feel bad for her. I really do because of how busy she got. Like, I'm sure that she is enjoying her life, which is amazing. But I can still feel bad for her, right? Oh, dear. Fine. I accept. Man. He's busy right now, too, traveling to the US. Yeah, I saw that. I was laughing. I watched one of his videos. He was having so much fun. Aw, that stinks. Well, right? I can only imagine how bad it was last week. Then even knowing, right? Even knowing, I still want to look for you. I knew! Don't want to let it go. Aw. It's cute. I like it. days. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I get it. Like, that's stupid though. Yeah, 41 units. Get that out of my way so I can see that monitor right there. Thank you so much, each and every person. But not even one unit means so.
When I'll be coming home, then I'll be at your door. When I'll be coming home, I plan to let you know.
Colors were awesome. I love when that happens though. I really do. Like, that's a great feeling when, like, the colors just end up so amazing together.
It takes me through the night. I look deep into your eyes. When I look deep into your eyes.
Oh, purple variegated black. Yes, black and purple go great together. Black and, or purple and gray go great together too. I'm a little biased on it because I love the color purple.
And I am on my way. When I'll be coming home, I wanna see you play.
Yeah,
The music
go for it.
of your heart. I'm followed by your light.
We did it, Heather, with 25 kills to Kate Albatraz. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. With 19 assists, we got 2 winners, 8 gold for everyone, Fraggle Mark, with 1 Centurion, and Crafts Never Cease with 3 Shinobi. Boss fight. Get 30 minutes on this next battle. Feel free to put some units down if, by chance, we're playing. My rogue did so good, let's put him down again. Oh, there we go. If you're not playing, don't worry, you don't have to play. Unless you want to. I did not out far enough there. Welcome.
When I look deep into your eyes, oh, when I look deep into your eyes,
Supposed to be right here.
when I look deep into your eyes, when I look deep into your eyes.
Right, Melissa? I feel like she's gonna. Yes, that is exactly how you do it. Looks good there, Jody.
Should I get up? Should I get up and run? Stop it right before it had begun.
I know how long your list is, and it just keeps growing.
You were the harm chasing me through the air. You love
I don't know how the list grows, though. He's watching me? Oh gosh, look, he made me mess up. Why is he watching me? I'm not doing anything. I'm just pretending I'm doing stuff. But it's alright.
nothing ceases, never
Ready? Because I didn't do anything.
love is haunted from the start.
Did nothing. I messed up, that's what I did.
From the get-go to the final.
Let your cat have treat.
Yeah, you got a different kind of heart. You
I didn't buy anything for him. Of course. One page of only one? Oh, 2 pages of knitting? I mean, nobody encouraged you on that one, Mama Faye. I did nothing. Or did I? With me, you never know. For the list you made before you started to stream, although I hooked you on that I mean, that Cardi, though. Right? Hold on, I gotta delete this. It wasn't there. I don't know what happened. Just a little sauce. A little bit. It's alright. Isn't it so pretty, though? Oh my gosh. And it's so nice to make. That's alright. Alright, I got room. Child's bed's empty. I didn't do anything. Or did I? I forgot what row I was on. Hold on. I mean, would I do that? Would I? I mean, I did. See, it wasn't for Jay. I did too. I saw him. I saw him. I'm like, yeah, these are needed. I don't even know if I've updated that. I know I took a couple things off that were either purchased or I bought. Oh, Hovers, I forgot to bring that speaker to UPS. I forgot to bring that speaker yesterday because I got mad at them. Think UPS is open tomorrow? Ordered handmade tags for your work. It depends what kind of handmade tags and how you attach them. So if they're like the leather ones, like the fake leather ones, and they fold over and they have holes in them, you can fold them over and use yarn to secure them. Some of the cloth ones I don't recommend because they will fall apart. You're welcome. Oh my god. I'm a fader. I know I said I wanted that book. I was saving for it. Well, I had to wait till I got my credit card back. Thank you so much, though. That made me jump out of my seat. I do appreciate it. And now I'm off to check out your site for the pretty yarn for... I know, they're so pretty. I gotta make them for baby girl. For cross country. I actually bought her compression socks like she's been asking me for. For when she runs. And I really can't complain because she'll wear them. And she runs a lot. I think she was she the first varsity back? Thursday or Wednesday? I don't remember. But little dude, right? He ran the modified course. He can't even run for school yet. He was the second kid back for modified. First kid is just wicked fast. EB Cup was like number 4. Maybe number 3, I can't remember. Like, my kids are fast. Wish I was. Yeah, you did really good. I was impressed. Oh no, she'll wear them to cross country and then switch. Or like after her run, she'll wear them. Yeah. Just because then she can brag that her mommy made them for her. Yeah, the compression socks are what she runs in. I'm sorry. I could make her leg warmers though. It's alright. You're allowed. Yeah, she will too. But it's either that or she'll wear the taller socks. She really can't wait till I finish this pair, but I told her that I want to get my cardi done first. And she's like, oh, okay, it's alright. Which is good. So many medals. I can imagine. Oh my gosh. Like, I'm hoping Child does good this year. He is on the cross-country team. I think there might be only 3 runners this year. But he's good, as long as he keeps up with training. And he'll be able to go to every single practice because of his schedule. And like, they made him seem like, oh, you'll miss half your practices and stuff like that. Because first semester freshmen always miss practices because of their horrible schedule. He took enough classes that he's not even in his first semester. It is ours. Love ya. Sure. Oh, yeah, the tropical mix. I feel like she told me that. Oh, Mega Mix. Yeah, he's got this. I know he does. He just can't get it in his head that, oh, I got free time. I can play my computer. Welcome back, Aaron. Back.
Life is a winding road, no telling where it goes. Driving through days and nights, won't stop for traffic lights. And
Okay, we're at 466 stitches so far,
really wanna know
which is good.
if I will ever figure out where the road goes. Even if I'm falling down, I will
Ooh,
keep
that's
on searching for
exciting.
highs. You can say I
Any
lost my
specific
mind,
pattern?
I
If
will
not, that's
keep on
alright.
holding my head high. Even if the sky is falling down. Jumping
That's
from
exciting,
cliffs
though.
so high, trusting our wings to fly.
Blue for life.
Sometimes
Nothing
we're
to buy.
crashing down, but we get up and start from
Oh, okay.
the ground. And I really wanna know if
I don't tend to open YouTube videos while streaming because of the, you know, the whole DMCA stuff.
I will keep on searching for
Not saying that that one has music or anything in the background, but
you can say
some of them do.
I will keep on holding my head high, even if the sky is falling down. Even if the sky is falling down.
Now, if you're asking, but Zach, don't you have music? I pay for my music. I do pay for it, so I'm protected from the whole copyright stuff.
Even if the sky is falling down. Even if the sky is falling down. The sky is falling down. I remember every word
I might sneeze. If I feel it coming, I will mute my mic.
If I could have another chance to be there, I would do it all again. But I lost you, so there's only so much that I can do, like take down all the pretty pictures. Put away that old guitar you played for me. Forget the way you used to hold me, baby, and sell all the memories. When you used to write me poetry, you would tell me about my history.
He shook his head at me. That's alright. I gotta support all the animals. Don't I? It's fine. Tell me how she likes it. I love your face. And I had to make sure that it was set up right. Got it. Ice for your water? Yes, do it. Yes, yes, you should be informed. Like, I always get an email saying when it's on its way. Celtic crochet book. Ooh. Do you have a link to that book? Asking for everybody that crochets here.
How can I reach you when you shut me out?
Yeah.
While I'm still inside. You know I love you and I have no doubt. The time is
Okay, you can take your time. That's all right.
our side. I could help you hold your demons down while you drive them out. If you want to, we can leave this town and take you above the
Make sure that you have those controllers hooked onto your. Okay. Or you can use that, yeah. I think you can. I'm not sure. Have your sister help you if she's bad. Of course I'm gonna click the link. Oh my gosh, that's... Oh, look at these, everybody, look. Look, okay, first off, that's beautiful. 24 cable designs for sweaters, scarves, hats, and more. I can't even read that, hold on. Lillian and Jiff, braided hats and scarves. Look at this, right here. This is gorgeous. I'm not gonna show. Hoping for Pat, like. Look at that one. That scarf's pretty. Why, Amazon? That one's pretty. Bags. Okay, Amazon, I'm not liking this. No. I was hoping just for the picture. But apparently, Amazon's being, oh my god. Cat, hello, welcome on in. I hope all's well in your corner of the world. How's it going? It's been a minute, but you know what? A minute's always good. How are you? I'm sorry, I yelled. I got new speakers. The sound is, well. How are you, though? It's alright, you're loud. I know I saw you, what, last night, I think, in Pix's chat? But you're also busy, right? Which is always fine. So this coming week, I'm off of Twitch streaming. Mostly like this days, that's alright. A big shawl person? I love knitting shawls. I don't care to crochet them, but I love knitting them. Which is alright. Truth is hard to bear, sometimes untold. Hope builds up as we grow old. 3K, baseball, Munchkin's getting big. He's 7 months. Are you serious? Oh my gosh, I swear that he was just born. Why? Why is everybody's babies growing up? Before you know it, you're gonna get all stressed out because they graduated high school, couldn't figure out how to pay for a loan for college, and you're pulling your hair out 6 days before you drop them off. That was very specific, but before you know it, you just blink, right? Oh my gosh. That's so exciting though. Knitted shawls do rock. I love knitting them. I wear them on occasions. Crochet them a lot. Never wear them off. I guess it depends on the climate. Mine does, yeah. Happiest baby, just happy to be here, yes! Happy babies are the best babies, I promise. Currently in Massachusetts, so the winters are too cold for them and summers are too hot. Yep. Understandable. I'm in New York. I fight until the first day of winter without wearing a coat. Sometimes I have to give in, depending on how much snow we get. You miss real snow? I will send them. I will send you all the snow. Yeah, last winter, Buffalo got hammered with 8 feet overnight. Thankfully, it didn't reach us. Although the year before, we got hit with 4 feet overnight. That was insane. Live in a valley, the mountain and ground prevents snow. Yeah, I get it. Let's move the mountain for like a winter for you. I mean, that's impossible, but you know, if I could, I would. Yeah, snow doesn't really exist too far down there. Although, one year when we lived in Florida, yep, it snowed. Right, if snow closes schools, yep, I get it. Here, oh, it's gonna snow like 24 to 36 inches, it's alright, we'll get your kids to school fine. Until 5 minutes before the buses pull up, and then it's like, oh, school's canceled. Jerks. Oh, also, our school district decided everybody gets free breakfast and lunch this year. I think they're going to continue to do it forever now. Which is amazing. More schools should do that. No, an inch and they close. Out of abundance of safety. Do they not know how to drive there? Ireland, it's 90% rain. I mean, that's alright. You need the rain. Sorry, I got excited about that. I do walk to school in 11 inches of snow, right? Right? From Michigan, yeah. But yeah, I honestly think more schools need to offer free meals. Without a doubt.
all the way. Naked to the bone, opening my soul to how it
Ireland to Ukraine to Iran to Georgia to Mass. Yeah. Maybe just chilling in his bouncer. Awesome. That's exciting. I was just saying how I miss seeing Meg all the time, but I know that her life kind of got thrown upside down and inside out. You saw how many kids eat at home, take free lunch just for the juice or specific item. I mean, I don't really see a lot of kids throw out their lunches here. I wonder if it's just locational based. Because here, they really don't throw out anything. And if it's packaged, they actually do, like, offer it to anybody for free. Yeah, like, I have no shame. I will apply every single year if needed. But there are so many parents that they did. Awesome. Good on them. Like, really good on them. Like, one time we ended up paying $0.25 for each meal, or each lunch. Which turned out to be horrible because my kids realized. Free lunch kit. Me too. And then I got a job and I would live off of French fries that I bought. Really? See? I think it's the whole stigma of mainly the parent. Go with me on this, okay? A lot of parents that don't want to provide the information in case they do get the free lunch, right? I've no shame. My kids have no shame. If it's food that they can get to help them through the day, they're gonna get it.
Same old places and faces of people with nowhere to go. But we're not like them, we are better, both you and I know. Grab your car keys and jacket, 'cause honey, we're ready to go.
Why'd she giggle? Like, that's funny though.
Let's get in the car and you'll drive. We're leaving tonight. Away from these streets and the cold buzzing neon lights.
Same when you were a kid, yeah.
Keeping our heads above
Yeah, exactly.
struggling and striving.
Like, there shouldn't be a shame to it.
We ain't gonna turn back this time.
Like, what would people rather? You starve? Like, that's not cool. At all. And that's where, I don't know, does anybody remember a few years ago where that one school district, I don't remember where it was, and please don't say where it was because I don't want them to get hate again. They wouldn't let people pay for, like, behind meals, like, behind balances. And then they also wouldn't let the kids eat if they were behind so much on their payments. Anybody remember that? Because that was horrifying. Oh, look, we got 50.
I'll never leave your side. I'll never leave your side.
Yeah, I mean, I think it happened a few places. I really do. I don't remember, like, yeah. But, like, that was horrifying to know that people felt that strongly against this. Like,
Worst comes to worst, I'll be
They're children. First off, don't blame the child that is underage, not even of working age, for not having money. That is not on them. And why are you taking out on a poor innocent child? Still gonna feed them. Yeah, exactly. And that's how it should be. We got Scribble Wizard with 9 kills, Kaya Rose with 15 assists. We got 2 winners, 5 gold for everyone. Wombat with 1 bomber, and Fraggle Mark with 15 gold. I'm going in and paying off everyone's lunch. Yep. But I specifically remember one. Like I said, I can't remember where this one was, but the school district wouldn't let anybody pay. Are you really? Yeah, it's always been like that, unfortunately. But there's also the option to get reduced lunches or even free lunches, like everybody said. Which is good. I think everybody likes free lunches. Believe me, when it's home living day at work, I look forward to it because I don't gotta remember A, buy enough food for lunch that day, and B, bring my lunch. Ad break. I'm gonna get up. It's an ad break. I will be back when the ad break ends. I've been trying to do this.
Drunk and ended up at your place. From the moment that I saw you, I knew that it was the bet that you felt the same. Standing here, I need to let you know. What if I had never let you go? Standing here, I need to let you know that I need you tonight. You should know that I miss you. So we talk about the past for a moment. I forget why we never lasted. With your hand on my knee, every single feeling comes back to me. Your lips pressed against mine after a night out. We got drunk and ended up at your place. That kind of love is not easy to find, babe. I haven't felt that since you went away. Your face in the crowd. I never thought that I would see tonight. We lock eyes and you smile. Every single memory comes back to life. Your lips pressed against mine after a night.
Oh, look at that. I sat back down right in time.
20-something years
Look at that. That was awesome. I wanted to see what Peanut Butter Cup was doing, but he didn't.
the sound of the falling
Alright.
snow. The fireplace warming us. VHS movie box. Your old broke down toy.
Alright.
And not a single cloud in the sky. If I could go
Jody, whenever you're set to pull that, go for it.
pack my bags right now. If I could play back rewind, I wouldn't think twice. A pair of jeans and a dusty shirt.
What was you doing?
Didn't have a dime.
Oh. Okay, let me
You
see.
and me were poor as dirt. All we had was
Oh my gosh, that's adorable. That's insane,
Do
Jody.
you remember?
He's
Sneak it out
adorable,
in
though.
the night. Me playing the fender and you singing, oh, it's alright. Beating hearts full of lust. Shiny stars all
Came to America, the first thing you saw was a news report about a kid pepper spraying a teacher for taking her phone. Yep.
single cloud in the sky.
I'd be like, you sure you want to live?
If I
Are you sure?
go back in time, I'd pack
Aw, thank you, Andrew.
right now. If I could play back my life, I would
Almost forgot the other day to pull that, but I remembered.
jeans and a dusty shirt. We didn't
Jody!
have a dime.
Rig, I mean,
No, you and me
pull a second one. You can have the ticket for Jay, but pull a second one.
was time.
Give Jay that ticket. I'll let you. Alright. Probably gonna move back to Ireland as soon as you get out of college. How long do you have? The Angelic Dreamer, there we go.
Every bad thing and every good, I wouldn't change it if I could. 'Cause it all led us up to this. Every moment, every kiss.
Be with you. I mean,
If I could go back in time, I'd pack my bags right now. If I could play back
oh, we hit 500 stitches.
I wouldn't think twice.
That's not bad.
Jeans and a dusty shirt. We didn't have a dime.
I wasn't even sure if we would hit 300.
We were poor as dirt, and all we had was time. When you and me were poor as dirt, and all we had was time.
I can't go there because government reasons. I mean, I don't know what that was, but
How many smiles does it take to be happy? How many times do you have to feel lonely before you get
Oh
the
gosh.
chance to meet someone?
I
Before
just
you get
totally
to meet
jumped at that.
someone like you?
why?
How
Did I jump
many
at that?
songs can you write about heartbreak?
That was funny though.
Go when you're fed
Oh,
up with
what?
mistakes. Maybe I just found the answers. Maybe
But he's like, yeah, we're not done yet.
answers in you.
Refuse to let you have a visa. Really? That's because America's America. Sorry. What, Aaron? I don't know if you've ever heard this story, but they almost deported me a few times. America did. Because even though I'm a US citizen, I was born in Iceland and they forgot about me being a US citizen, even though I have a US birth certificate. Actually, I have like 4 of them. Imagine this, being 10 years old and almost being ripped out of your parents' arms. So, America.
Take me away. I'm okay if I got you. We don't have to stay. We can do what we want to. Just give a little bit.
Yeah, like, isn't it weird? Like,
Little bit of your heart.
excuse me, you of all people would know that I am a US citizen.
All the more scars start to heal when I'm with you, and I can't explain.
So many times. Ugh.
When I'm with you, just give
For no reason, really.
a little bit of
Okay, they smuggled me in after joking. It did not happen that way. Funny because one of my certificates say that I was born at the Department of State of the United States of America. I was not. But it's funny. Understand those worried, but yeah. Yeah, most of them aren't, but still safety and security. But, like, yeah. This was before 9/11. I can only imagine that it's gotten worse. We're in a US military base in Germany, but her birth certificate is in German. See, I have 4. I have 2 in Icelandic, 2 in English. 1 from the hospital in both, and then 1 from the US government in both. Yeah. You should have seen the hassle I had renewing my license last year. That took effort. Just throwing it out there. Two oldest brothers were born in Germany. Next brother was Morocco. Last brother was Spain. That's awesome. Yeah, school visa. That doesn't make sense why you can't have one. Like, they give them out to everybody that's here, right? Oh, I gotta shift my seat. I move around so much. It's sorry. Language and not English, yep. They were given an English one? Yeah. Yeah, like... So, like I said, I have 4 different ones. And we keep all 4. My mother last year was ready to go fight for another one for me. I'm like, well, they never remember I was born here. And I think the funniest part was when they threatened to call and report me, right? I'm like, you can't. One in the US, one in Ireland, one in Ukraine, one in Russia. Another world travel. We're multiplying, you know. I forgot where I was putting that needle. And a sister in Germany? Awesome. No, both of my siblings were born in the US. Not me though, I was different. It's alright though, I like being different.
Say something that will make my day, 'cause these memories of her won't go away.
Saying.
They're haunting me so I can't sleep.
Others are all over the place. Aw. But only for a short time, right?
She left me here alone. Now my bed feels just like cobblestone.
Little dude, I know you're not jumping around. It is exciting though.
Why did she go? I met her back in 2005. It was her crooked little smile that caught my eye. Time went by and it was her and I.
I'm here, they were like, oh my god, the US. They treated me like you were moving to North. Really? Oh gosh.
But she left me here alone.
Rude much, right?
I know it's dumb, I still check my phone, 'cause I can't move on. Whoa.
I get it though.
Why did she go? Whoa. Was I supposed to know that she'd leave? Was I too naive to think that she'd be the one? Whoa. Just tell me, why did she go?
Look, Zelda's hair's getting long. Probably give you. He's probably. Oh my gosh. Touche there, right? I mean.
Whoa. Why did she go? Whoa. Was I
Finally got stationed back in the States. Daughter's principal said, excuse me, your daughter's education records look like someone's job resume. It works, right?
Just tell me, why did she go?
Maybe the principal was jealous. Never know.
I've been seeking for the glory. Say my name. And I've been trying to write my own story.
It's in the wrong profession. Good chance of it then.
I'm sitting here in this empty room. Walls keep tumbling down. 'Cause I ain't got nobody. I always feel so lonely when the day is through.
Lived everywhere, awesome.
Spotlight, not home till midnight. I want somebody to hold my hand. 'Cause I got my head in the clouds, but I'm getting really scared of heights. I used to spend time with all my friends, but who's gonna like me if I'm not there? 'Cause I got my head in the clouds, but I'm getting
That is awesome,
scared
though.
of heights. I try to get everyone to see me. I play my games, but I just end up looking like a showcase. I haven't myself to blame. I'm sitting here in this empty room. Walls keep
It can.
tumbling
It depends on how much confetti stitches are. So like the single stitches, like I was doing down here, take a lot longer. Here, it's a little quicker. That's why once I moved up here, I did a couple hundred more. 10 states. Good job. 10 states, 3 countries. Yeah.
I used to spend time with all my friends, but who's gonna like me?
The confetti stitches, like I said, is a couple stitches here, a couple stitches there, stuff like that. Or even just 1 or 2 stitches throughout like a whole 100 block.
I'm getting really scared of heights.
I'm convinced he was Ukraine. I mean, that's alright, it happened. Plus it depends on like the Ada, like the last piece I did was on Christmas Blue Ada. So it was harder to see the stitches. And then it's also 18 count, so there's 18 stitches per inch, which is my favorite. But, hi Crochet Dude, how are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. But, yeah, there's a few different reasons why it can take longer. Like, if I was doing a smaller piece on bigger Ada, it would take less time.
I used to spend time with all my friends, but who's gonna like me if I'm not there? 'Cause I got my head in the clouds, but I'm getting really scared of heights.
Okay, sounds good. If you come back, tell us what you eat. If not, see you next time. Remember, I'm not on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week. Taking the week off because real life stuff. I will see people around in other chats.
Still got the spark in your eyes, but for what you were losing your mind. Your mind. Ooh, don't wanna be a substitute. I wanna mean something to you. Let's be in love, it's up to you. I met him at the coffee bar. He asked me how to keep me coming. Now who the hell you think you are? 'Cause I could never be your darling. 'Cause you go round and around till you trip and you're falling down. Still got the spark in your eyes, but for what you were losing your mind. Your mind.
It looks like her hair's getting better.
Don't wanna be a substitute. I wanna mean something to you. Let's be in love, it's up to you. I said,
Excuse you.
wanna be a
Stop bouncing around the couch.
I wanna mean something to you. Let's be in love, it's up to you. You go round and around till you trip and you're falling down. Still got the spark in your eyes, but for what you are losing your mind. Your mind. Don't wanna be a substitute. I wanna mean something to you. To you. I said, don't wanna be a substitute. I wanna mean something to you. Yeah. Let's be in love, it's up to you.
Does anybody have plans this coming week? I think we all know my plan for this. I think so. Pretty sure. If you don't, I'll let you know.
To earn some tailwind. The years pass. I'm still the same. What will it take? Why the wait? Up and down. I'm losing ground. Pretend to tell me what to believe. I ain't got a sweet tooth for life.
Blinking, relaxing with your wife on her days off. Yes, that's exciting. I think I'm finished buying stuff for the child. Fantastic, you make them be? Awesome. Ooh, wait, the cute blanket bees? Blanket yarn bees? Or smaller bees?
Please make the strain go away, pretender. How many right turns?
Or all of them.
Some kind of goal. How
I
many
wish I
days
enjoyed
in
working with
life
blanket yarn more.
for
It just
me
kills my
to
arms.
play some ball?
Doctor's appointments, go to the craft store for a look-see, maybe spend some money that you really didn't know that you wanted to spend. Oh wait, no, that's me.
Tell me why the way up and down.
Okay, blanket yarn bees, but in worsted weight, awesome.
Tell
Put it over here.
me what to believe.
I feel like I just called out every single crafter in here.
Show me how to succeed. My wallet is spreading thin. Oh, ooh, ooh, what to do? I am me and not you. Ooh, ooh, what to say? Please make the string go.
I did not mean it. Accept my apologies. But if you know, you know. I mean, I called myself out there too.
Pretender, tell me what to believe. I ain't got a sweet tooth for lying. Expander, show me how to succeed. My wallet is spreading thin. Ooh, ooh, what to do?
You're back, welcome back! Looking at fine paintbrushes for that. Ooh, oh my gosh. My Joann's that I go to, the upgraded one, that's 10 million times better than the old one, that I didn't even know that we needed. They have amazing paint section.
I ain't got a sweet tooth.
Baby girl gets overwhelmed and I don't blame her.
Show me how to succeed. My wallet is spreading thin. Ooh, ooh, what to do? I am me and not you.
I'm with Alec because, yes, yes,
What to
exactly.
change? I seem to be stuck
But,
in this
I mean, that's what the lettuce part is. It's either empty calories or extra calories. Oh, that fell. Salmon, rice pilaf, and parmesan. Ooh, can I have some? That sounds delicious. Yeah, romaine is a little better than iceberg. We honestly don't typically buy iceberg lettuce. I don't care for it. Puppers doesn't even care for it. Fried chicken, mashed taters, and salad. Awesome. I had rotisserie chicken, broccoli and cauliflower, and mashed taters. Awesome. Yes, Aaron. Yes, it is. For no reason at all. Big yakisoba? Did I say that right? Add a bacon bits to your bowl? That's alright. Squash and rice turned out well. Awesome. I gotta end this because it's getting too Oh, yes, through ramen and some teriyaki. I mean, that's how you do it. Right? Europe uses different ingredients. Yep. Really it. Oh, we gotta show this off because it's gorgeous. And Mama Fader knew that I was gonna do it. Okay. Ready? Ready? Here we go. Look at this. This is the whole quilt. Right, now all these are embroidered, right, from your machine. Look at how well they look. They look like painted. Okay, look at that. I love this lighthouse. Turned out perfect. Right. But there's that. Look at the shells. They're so pretty. And then here is the up close of the quilt thing. Look at the sand dollar. This is beautiful. And the shell. And the waves. Oh, look at this shell. Mama, this turned out so good. I love it. Detail. Oh, it's amazing. Very, very beautiful. Of course, as always. And there's the battle. 46 units. See what happens. Okay, how does it confuse you? Maybe I can help. Actually, you know, one time, a friend of mine thought that you folded the fabric and then sewed it together. I'm like, no, that's a waste of fabric. Wait, did you just laugh about that? I feel like you just laughed about that. We got Shay with 22 kills, Heather with 25 assists. We got 2 winners, 7 gold for everyone. Mama Fader with 2 barbarians and a Darb with 2 musketeers. Okay, I know I normally stay half an hour later, but I think we're gonna go. Don't hate me. Please don't. I got stuff to do. We got 550 stitches done in total. So let's finish this. We had, number 3. IRL is calling me. So here we go. Number 3 won. So let's see who won. I really wouldn't get more than 20 stitches after this. Nobody thought? Aw, I would have refunded all the points. Alright. Everybody was 450 or less. Holly, thank you for being here. Let's find out who should we raid. Raid. Thank you. I will be back next Saturday. I'll be back in a week. Let's see. What do we want? Gotta find somebody that is doing English one. Sorry, that was not weird. Oh look, I'm live. Oh, I'm not sure if I want to read that. Mama Fader, do you have a suggestion? Wait, hold on. Y'all know one of my moderators, Blue? She's actually on. She does not do makers and crafting, though. That's the only downfall. Or, let's go visit Jelfia. She's on. We'll do that. Okay, so we're gonna go visit Jelfia. Please don't ruin it. Please don't. Well, thank you so much, each and every person, hanging out and doing all the fun stuff, right? We're gonna go visit Jelfia. I have not been able to catch her live lately. So I want to say thank you so much, everybody coming in. My moderators, love your faces. You're here for a reason. Really. The raids from Old Man Chadley, Angelic Dreamer, and Blue Raven. Thank you so much. We hit 3,000 followers yesterday. Thank you to everybody helping with that. And the new followers today, Bells, Sean, and Hash Brown. Thank you so much. And the subs and resubs from Who and Monk. Thank you. And the cheers from Lucian. Thank you so much. I am off all week until next Saturday. If you go anywhere, please stay safe out there. If you have kids starting school, whether it's grade school or college or whatever, please be safe with them. If you're starting school, good luck, have fun, enjoy it, and please work hard if you can possibly do that. And I love your faces. Once again, I'll be back next Saturday at probably a little earlier. We'll do the 1,000 Stitch stream there. But until then, I love your faces. Let's go share the love. Bye!